Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all enjoying the new emotes. Also, thanks for the 100 gift subs during the startup screen. I did not expect those. Uh, and I was also kind of busy setting up because, as pretty much always during event streams, I'm always running late. So, yeah, I did not expect that, obviously. Because I'm still flustered. But, yes, I really appreciate that, and I hope everyone enjoys the 7 new emotes. It's 2 new follow emotes and 5 new tier 1 sub emotes. Um, I'm not sure if the emote that's made up of 3 emotes that's currently in tier 1. Maybe that'll move to a higher tier at some point, and I'll have more individual emotes instead. But, yeah, I had the slots, so why not use them? But yeah, I'm not sure what actually is the overall, record, if there is one. I mean, I guess I could check, possibly? I'm not sure how. Either way, that's a lot of subs. But, yeah. Yes, that emote, I ended up finally, drawing something like that because it's been, uh, it, I felt like I need a larger spider emote, and, yeah, why not? And I managed to draw it. I mean, I'm not, like, saying it's perfect, but I'm quite happy with how it turned out, considering it was my most detailed drawing of a spider in quite some time, if not ever. So, yeah, I quite like it. Um, but yes, I spent quite a bit of time setting stuff up today, in part because I even made myself a fancy party hat. And I'm not wearing it yet because it might give away what we're playing today. But I guess why not introduce it now? So, uh, anyone recognize this style hat? So, there are 2 games that are, well, there are 2 options today. One is a Sherlock Holmes game, one is a Nancy Drew game. So, yes, it is a Deerstalker hat, but made of cardboard. So, yeah, that's my party hat for today. And, yeah, this game I actually have a physical copy of. As far as I know, this version is no longer available. They may still be selling the remastered version. So it's Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill, which should be the first Nancy Drew game. So, yeah, physical copy of the original version. Yeah, it should be the 98 version, exactly. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to finally trying a Nancy Drew game, because when I was playing through, well, most of the point and click games, especially Laura Bow, lots of people were actually recommending the Nancy Drew series. So, yeah, probably going to be playing that today. But as a backup, in case that one doesn't work for whatever reason. And yes, the Laura Bow games are great, but there are it's just the 2 of them, which is a shame. There is that new game that's very similar to the Laura Bow games, but it feels like it's kind of just Colonel's Bequest again. So, I feel like the 2 Laura Bow games are more different from each other than the new game is from the first Laura Bow game, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I feel like there is definitely still room for more games in that type of mystery franchise. Yeah, I also like that one. I actually quite like both of them. For me, I just really liked the way the first one is set up. So, the way the story is structured, um, and like the secrets you can find and all of that, and needing to take notes, and I just really like that one. I feel the second one wasn't as strong in that regard. Like, the second one just ends in basically what feels like a pop quiz, whereas the first one, it feels like the ending makes more sense. But, yeah. Um, but yeah, once again, today it is still quite warm in here, so, yeah, my hair is just gonna do whatever it wants, because warm, humid, and, yeah, having somewhat wavy hair always combines really well with that. So, yeah. But yes, I do have the actual physical copy of the Nancy Drew game, not of the Sherlock Holmes game. I was actually looking up the title of that one. So that would be Sherlock Holmes' Secret of the Silver Earring. So we might also be playing that one, depending on if I finish the Nancy Drew game today, or, yeah, if stuff doesn't work. Because I'm actually using the discs. So the game comes with 2 different discs. I can only show you disc 2 because disc 1 is currently in my CD-ROM drive. But there you go. So actually, like, the proper fancy-looking shiny disc. So yes. But as I was saying, this is just disc 2. Disc 1 is already in there. But, yeah, since I'm playing using the actual discs, it can be a bit glitchy. But setting it up in a way to not use the discs seemed even riskier, because it's just running on Windows 10 now. So it's already precarious enough, I feel. So hopefully that'll work alright. The manual actually has pictures as well, but sadly the inside of the manual is just black and white. And it even has the order slip for if you want the official strategy and solutions guide. So the game is apparently for girls 10 and up. But, yeah. We'll see if the strategy and solution guide would be warranted for this game. I've never played it before. I mean, I've only just gotten my own physical copy. I haven't actually used it yet, other than testing it a bit to try and see if it runs. And, yeah, it does seem to be running alright. So, yeah, but it does seem like, well, the menu isn't very fancy, or anything like that, so it shouldn't be too difficult to understand. Anyway, I have a hat to attach, so I will be doing that, and then right after, we can start on the game. Because, I mean, can't do that without my finger cap. There we go. Fits perfectly. Totally not using hair clips to keep that on there. It's, like, obviously, this hat is meant for, like, a toddler or something at this size. I didn't have enough cardboard to make it full size. So, yeah, it's a party hat. So it makes sense. Alright. Let's start up the game. And, secret side note, there is a reason that Party Time is currently on discount. And you'll be able to find out why that is as soon as someone redeems it. So, let's start up the game. Everything crashed for a second. There we go. But yes, as I was saying, running it off the actual disc, so it's a bit glitchy. So if stuff freezes at times, sorry about that. But, it's authentic. And the game also sometimes buffers a tiny bit because it's actually reading stuff off of the disc. So, I'll just have to be a bit patient with it. It's not quite original hardware, but it's original glitchiness, I guess. But yeah, the game should hopefully be loud enough in terms of voice acting. Like, it's... Oh boy. What's it doing now?
You look like you're going to make an
there we go.
excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body. You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body.
Yeah, it's being so glitchy.
Like you're going to make an excellent addition.
I hope it's going to be less glitchy when I actually get into the game, because it's freezing way more than it did while testing. We'll see. I'll just try starting it. Please hold. There we go. So, I can play as Junior Detective, Senior Detective, Master Detective. Well, I guess I'll go for Senior Detective? I haven't played the game before, but it's a game for 10-year-olds. So, we'll see. Buffering.
Dear Dad, who would have dreamed taking a semester off to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case? Seems a student was murdered at the high school last night.
Okay.
And Daryl Gray, the student council president, found the body. When Aunt Eloise heard, she rushed me right over and introduced me to the principal. He asked if I would try to find out who did it and why. So it's undercover I go. My only contact is Daryl, so I'm off to solve a murder. I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
Fancy cartoon scene. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be glitchy, isn't it? Oh well. So... let's see. So... this note seems to be something I can interact with. The clock and the painting. So, did I already read that note, or was that something else? Okay. So... I had to close the school library early today. If you need to do any research for your case, the key to the library is in the safe. Remember, you can find the combination in the house if you need it. Okay. So, that seems a bit weird. So, we have free access to the school library, I guess? Okay, then. So, how do I turn around? Because I am... Ah, okay. So, I can just rotate by looking at the corner of the room. Pretty neat. Considering, well... Side note. I still haven't actually checked, which year the game is from exactly, because I do need to add that to the stream title, because I completely forgot. I'm just multitasking so much today. So, it is from 98, and I'll be changing stuff via the mobile app, because the game might be a bit crashy, and I don't want to risk anything. There. Hopefully I'll figure out where to do it. haven't actually had to do that in quite some time. Yeah, I'm not finding it yet. There. I think I got it. Yay, I found it. It says they've changed the mobile app recently. I'm just still a bit lost. Okay. So the game is called Nancy Drew. Secrets Can Kill from 1998 and update. There. It worked. But yeah, I'm actually new to the franchise. I haven't read any of the Nancy Drew books. I think there's also a movie, a show, I don't know. There's at least one actress who has played Nancy Drew. I don't really know anything about it, really. So I just know the name. I know the general idea of, you know, it being like a mystery series. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. 600 plus books. Yeah, that's a lot of books. Some of the books I've seen are... But they look like they're from, like, the 60s or earlier. So... yeah. Okay. So, we've got a tapestry. Okay. The safe is behind the tapestry. Makes sense. Where else would you keep your safe? Gonna go back. There. Alright. The 1930s even. Wow. Yeah, it goes way back. Nothing here. Okay. I'll actually make sure I can monitor the stream since it's being a bit glitchy. With this game specifically. There. That should hopefully work. Alright. So I'm supposed to find the safe combination somewhere around here. Right? I'll double check. Yeah, close the school library early. The key is in the safe. Right. So I need the safe combination to get the key. And the key itself is in the safe, and then I just need to find the library. So... okay. I mean, if she's going to be 16 in all of the stories, how busy would she have been that year? I mean, if there's 600 books, that's more than 2 cases per day on most days. Unless she never ever takes a day off, which sounds unlikely. And, like, I'd assume some cases take more than 1 day as well. So, that's quite a lot. If she supposedly doesn't age. But I guess I can look at all the paintings because one of them has the safe behind it. But I've already found the safe, so don't need to do that anymore. What's in here? Okay. I've got a TV remote. An inventory system. That's pretty nice. There. Now I can properly see everything. the Nancy Drew games up until 2015 have the same voice actress. That is quite fancy. I mean, as far as I know, there's like over 30 Nancy Drew games. I looked through the website of the, I guess the developer or the publisher, I'm not sure. What are they called exactly? Her Interactive. With a tagline, for girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. So, they seem to be selling a lot of the digital versions of the games, but for this one, they were only selling the remaster, so. Since I really wanted the original jankiness. Reminder, sophomore book sale is on Wednesday from 3 to 5 p.m. presumably. Because 3 a.m. or 5 a.m. would both be way too early. So, bring book donations to the school on Tuesday. To me, that's closer to how you would write a J, not a capital T, but I guess there's different ways of doing cursive. The peso? I'm not sure what this is. The book club will meet on Mondays. Change meeting information on school bulletin boards. And that's from the desk of the head librarian. Okay. So, did I close the door? No, okay. No, I did, right. So. I guess that letter would be interesting. I do feel like I probably shouldn't be opening that, though. So, Peso Del Mar University and the Sigma Phi Kappa Delia sorority cordially invites you to attend the 25th annual Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority reunion. That's such a silly name. They could have gone for something that's a bit easier to remember. Saturday the 23rd, Emerald Crest Ballroom at the Country Club in Florida. Cocktails served at 4:30, reception and dinner at 7 o'clock. Dessert and dancing following dinner. Okay. I will quickly save and also try and change my desktop resolution. Let's see, can I save? I think it worked. Now I can type. There. 1. Save. For some reason, the part of the cursor that actually clicks is not the tip of the cursor, it's like the middle of the cursor. So that makes it a bit confusing. So, I will try and make it so I can read stuff a bit better. Because apparently I'll be reading a lot of cursive. And I do prefer to be able to see what I'm reading. I know, very silly. To want to be able to read stuff. There. Alright, hopefully that'll work again. Or not. Well, that's what I saved for. Yeah, it seems the game is currently not responding, so closing it, opening it back again. Everything's just glitching out today. But that's just the thing with old games, especially from this era. Okay. Hopefully it'll work now. Game. There we go. Also, why is it capturing the cursor on top of the other cursor? Because it's not supposed to be doing that. I'm getting sidetracked. There. There. That should fix that. And let's try again. And yes, I do like my creative save names. There. Much better. No more double cursors. So I'll load the save right here. There. So that was just the invitation to that social event. Who cares about social events anyway? And the other thing was just about the book club. So I don't think either of those had anything to do with the safe combination. Maybe the books. Okay, that one's different. Stuff about Florida. Okay. This is the shape of Florida. Alright. Educational game. Can I look at different ones, or is it all the same one? I think it's all the same book. Okay. Let's see. Can I open this one? Oh, a TV. Do any of the buttons work?
I need something to make this work.
Like a remote. Yeah! Like magic. Okay. Yes, it is also my stream anniversary. But having a favourite piece of lint is quite nice as well.
I need something to make this work.
So, okay, just on and off. I guess if I find a cassette tape, I'd be able to actually look at it. But I'm not sure if you noticed, but the flags are synced up with the confetti. Didn't want them to cover the gameplay too much, so. Don't think there was anything else here. I think that's just looking at the drawer. Okay. Also, of course, Twitch is also being glitchy today, so it keeps disconnecting from the chat room. So I do have the chat open in two separate ways now. So I will try my best to keep track of it. But, yeah. As always, doing an event, that's always going to be the day where somehow there's like 50 more tech issues than normal. So. Is this locked? No, okay. Anything here I can use? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'll just close it again. So... my curtains look a bit strange to me, but... I mean, they're kind of 3D, so that's always going to be tricky to get it to look right. Okay, I've got another book to look at. Different types of flowers. I mean, I feel like the letters are capitalized for a reason. So, I guess I'll be taking a note of that. Because it sounds like it'll be relevant later. Okay. I have misplaced my pencil, so I'll just have to take notes with a different pencil. There. Much better pencil, because this one has silly hair. That's like with silicone at the end. So, the other book was about Florida and book about flowers, which says miniature iris, tulip, crocus, and how do you actually pronounce that in English? Hyacinth? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so it's just this book here. Really got the pronunciation right. Oh. Yeah, for a lot of names of like plants and birds, I just haven't really needed to know them yet in English, so yeah. Okay. I mean, I think there's lots of names that are just the names of flowers. Okay. Going places. We've got the high school, we've got the diner, pharmaceuticals company, and the house. I'll just go back to the house again. Okay, so changing locations, it freezes. Don't mind that. But yeah, since it's reading the disc, and clearly it's struggling with that. Well, it's trying its best. Okay, so I've got a phone number. I'll take that, I guess. It doesn't even say what the phone number is for, but I'll just call it anyway. Nothing else in there. And can't use the other drawers. So that's the front door behind me. Or, no, that's the front door. So... which makes this one not the front door, but this one I can't interact with. Okay. Is that going to be the safe combination? That would be a very silly safe combination. If it's just someone's phone number. Okay. mean, I guess I'll try. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's the sorority name. Okay. So that means I need to go back and look at the letter again. The game is Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill. There. And it's Sigma B Kappa Delta. But since I don't actually know those by heart, I will have to look up the Greek alphabet. Because apparently, for some reason, they expect you to know the Greek alphabet when playing this. Yes, it's basically a mystery puzzle type game. Okay. So let's see. What's gonna be the easiest way to look up that alphabet? There. Actually, with the names. So this is C. So XI. That's mu. Pi, obviously. V. So that would be the fourth one. Sigma. What does that one look like? This one. That's Sigma. Okay. And then or wait, did I get the wrong one? Yeah, I got the wrong one. Okay. So I'm gonna leave again. I think that reset it. Hopefully. But yes, I quite like the music. So, as I was saying, Sigma as the first one. Then the second one... I think they mixed capital and lowercase letters here. Either that or I'm completely misinterpreting the Greek alphabet. Okay. So, got the first one. Second one should be this. Okay. And then third one is Kappa, which looks like a K. Hello. How you doing today? And last one is Delta, which either looks like a triangle or exactly like that one. Okay. Ah, I did it. So, I'll take that cape. I'll look there, I guess. Nope. A puzzle. It's gonna be a sliding puzzle. Oh boy. Oh boy. For those of you who didn't see the start of the stream, this game is running a bit slow because I'm running it off of the actual disc. So, I have a physical copy, here's the manual. And, well, the case is a bit broken, but here is disc 2, which I will need at some point. But, yeah, it's running a bit slow because it's actually having to read stuff from the disc as I go, because that's just how this game is set up. So, the stream will freeze at times, which, sorry about that. I only have one streaming computer, and yeah, clearly this game is as much as my computer can handle. So. Okay. I'm not great at slider puzzles, so this is gonna be an interesting one. I think this is... I have mainly played DOS games. So I haven't really looked into console stuff all that much yet. I'm planning on doing it in the future. Okay, so that one lines up with this one. And then this one probably goes there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to do a slider puzzle, so I'm a bit out of practice. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits! Yes, I did play the original Duke Nukem game. Can't remember... Wasn't that also on DOS as well? I think so. No, I haven't played those. Ever. So that's for future me to experience. Okay. I feel like that's the bottom one. How do slider puzzles work again? They're always a bit rough. I mean, these are the same flowers as over there, but yeah, that doesn't really make sense to have it that way around. And that doesn't line up at all. This one doesn't really line up with that either. But yeah, my bot is also a bit slow today because Twitch is having issues. So, today everything's glitchy, including the game. But yeah, there are still plenty of games I want to play. So, just because I haven't played it doesn't mean I won't play it in the future. Oh, I'm actually kind of close to solving it. Huh. So, I think this one goes here. Yeah, it is still a bot though. I have one that plugs in via USB. So, yes and no. My PC case doesn't actually have room for one. So, I make do. Maybe I can eventually get a PC case that actually has a proper one in there. Because this one's a bit janky. But it mostly works. Okay. My old PC actually had one. So maybe I can, like, get a Frankenstein version, like, as a combination of my, previous PC and this one. But, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, it's been quite some time since I had a floppy drive. Can't say I currently have one. Yeah, so that one goes there. And then this one goes here. That one probably goes there. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you can get a USB one as well. Okay, is that gonna work? Kind of. Okay. And now... is this gonna work out? Yeah! I did it! I solved the slider puzzle! Yay! Okay. Now that's a very safe way to keep your password. You put it inside a safe and then behind a slider puzzle. No password manager is ever going to beat that. So. And I'm actually taking physical notes today. Yes, I will probably save, but it does seem like it's mainly information that I get, not so much progress. So, if I don't save it, but I have the password, that's probably still gonna work. Okay. Name is... Eloise Drew, because it's Nancy's aunt, and password is O Wise Elder. Okay. I mean, really, how many people would bother to solve an actual slide puzzle? Just in case there's something in there. So, I don't need those. Don't need that key. Is that a safe inside a safe? Like, is that even a thing? Do people have safes inside their safes? Because that is definitely what that looks like. So, I have the library key. Should mean I can now go off to the library, I guess? So, buckle up for everything to freeze for a second, because... oh, the disc is slow. Okay. High school. Insert CD2. Okay, let's try and do that without crashing everything. There. Hopefully this is gonna work. And... CD2 is in there. Now I just need to wait for everything to unfreeze itself. There. Hopefully. Is it gonna work? Is it unfrozen yet? Hope so. Still looks pretty frozen. Okay. I think it's working. It's so janky. Yay, it worked! I feel like this playthrough is held together with, like, toothpicks and tape. And it's not very good quality tape. But I am having fun with it. Because, like, it might seem weird, but I'm enjoying this level of jank. Especially when it works. But, yeah. You get the old school experience today. So... the fighting... manatees? Interesting. They've got a bunch of teen pictures. Okay. Is this useful for anything? I don't know. So... the high school was founded in 1967. So this high school is younger than the Nancy Drew franchise. Oh, thank you for the sub. How are you doing today? Okay. Let's look at this stuff. There's another picture of a sports ball team. Of course. They have a lot of trophies that kind of all look the same. Maybe the school is a bit too proud of their sporting teams. Actually, I should also save again. Oh no. I think it's working. Whenever the game freezes, I'm a bit worried that it'll crash, and this would be the exact worst time for it to crash because I'm trying to save. Come on. Yes! Okay. There, now I'll actually be able to read chat again. And out of the menu again. This game is supposedly just like 6 hours of gameplay, so... planning on just playing through the entire thing today. If I can. So... interesting. They've got a very strange logo for the surf club. Let's see what's over there. Can I use that phone? I guess that's the manatee that the art team was named after. And I found a library card. Okay. Apparently I can't put it in my inventory. Fine. I guess I'll note it down then. Mar HS, in case that comes in handy. So, Paseo del Mar. That's the actual name of the school, and the name is Hal Tanica? And the library number is 75244 27478. Okay. So, anything else in here? Of course, I can always look around. I found a human. Looks very lively. I feel like the environment looks much more convincing than the animations.
Hi, I'm Connie. You're not from around here, are you? Usually Paseo del Mar High is really quiet and boring. Today, it's totally out of control.
It's not horrible, but it's still mixing two art styles. You've got basically photorealistic backgrounds combined with cartoon characters. So, it's not like it's the worst. But if you look at the magazines, those are actual pictures of people. So, yeah. Really? I mean, it sounds pretty funny. Maybe a bit disappointing if you're a kid actually playing the game, but when you're just playing the game later on in life, that sounds great. So, the date's out of control.
Out of control?
There are a ton of police on campus today. It's wild.
The voice acting is super synced up with the animation as well. Well, the police.
Why all the police?
Someone found a dead body at school this morning.
So somehow she's complaining about the police first, and then, oh yeah, there's a dead body at school. It's just a normal Thursday. I mean, who was killed? That's kind of implying that she already thinks it's a murder, but everything's a murder mystery, I guess.
Who was killed?
Oh, just this wannabe stud named Jake Rogers.
Okay. So, murder victim is Jake Rogers. All right.
What do you mean?
Jake Rogers was a total creep. Nobody liked him. I gotta go now. Later.
Okay. Great talk. Yeah, just, you know, a student getting killed. No big deal. Everyone disliked that student anyway. We're better off without him. Like, okay. Maybe she's the murderer. You saw the remake of this recently. I'm very curious to look at the remake at some point, because this one is old. So, students of the month. Guess I'll look closer. Wait. Students. This person looks like they're not exactly student age. Like, this looks like a child. This looks like that child's mother. Like, is row 1 the parents, and who's this guy? I mean, I guess it is supposed to be a university, but how's that kid at university? I'm very confused about the age demographic of this school. Because it seems like they teach anyone from age, like, 12 to age 60? Must be quite interesting in their lectures. Okay. Teacher's lounge, can't access that. Flyers. Okay, so we've got events. Yeah. Thrill of Victory, I think. The Spirit, help the community, every person counts, remember this date, Saturday, June 11th. Let's make a difference. Orchard Park Peninsula, University Parkway, north of Paste Country Club? Oh, Peso again. Go to the east parking lot. Everyone will be fed lunch. You don't get to eat your own lunch, you will be fed lunch. Almost sounds like a threat. Okay. So... anything in the lockers? Oh, something on the ground. Ah. Hallmark card and gift shop. Open daily. With the phone number being 555 drug. Yeah. A gift shop. Lovely. Okay. So. Guess I'll write that down. Card and gift shop. So, anything else on the ground? Have a look through these. Okay. Right, stuff about the drama department. School's proud to present the following production from the seniors in the drama department. Guys and Dolls, a musical romantic comedy. Performance times. Friday 7 p.m, Saturday 3 p.m, and 7 p.m. Tickets go on sale Monday at 9 a.m. at the ticket counter in the drama department. Dr. Deception, a poetic drama written by the seniors of Paso HS. Student files under lock and key will show the lies of a doctor-to-be. Tickets will be on sale next Monday at 9 a.m. at the ticket counter. Okay. Nothing else to look at. Well, you might want to go ask at the ticket counter then. Apparently the ticket counter opens at 9 on Monday. Or so I've heard. Is that the same thing? Nope, this one's different. What does this say? I do think this is actually English, just a coded message. So I'll write it down letter by letter. Oh, wait. Find the morning edition and discover a another crime. Okay, find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answering... the answer... is in black and white. To who will do the time? Okay. Guess I'll write that down. So yes, it's not even really coded, it's just someone who doesn't know when to use the spacebar. So, find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white to who will do that time. Okay. So this seems to be possibly posted there by the murderer, but the thing is, these types of boards, they're usually behind glass and locked. So, who put that thing up? Because that's in pretty bad taste. Unless they put that up before the murder. Also, if police is all over the school, where are they? Tutoring available? The debate team meets on the first and third Wednesday of the month. There's also a county competition. Competition held at Paso Del Mar Community College on the last Wednesday of each month. For more information, see Daryl Gray. So if anyone wants to join the debate club. Join the yearbook committee. Tutoring available. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nope, I clicked outside of game. Okay, didn't crash. Good. Video lab. Which is probably not open right now, but technically I don't know what time it is in game. Okay, I don't think I've been down this hallway yet. Okay. Sports equipment checkout hours. So they've got sports equipment rental in the building. That's nice. And an eye chart. Why do they have an eye chart in here? Okay. So... I guess it's for when you want to rent sports equipment, but also are kind of late for your eye exam. You can just multitask. Another poster. Yeah, still, once again, quite silly how there's actual photographs of people on posters and magazines, and the actual people in the game are cartoon characters. So. Nothing else there. Let's talk to this guy. Is his number just 00?
Whoa! A new girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today? Yours truly, Hector Hulk Sanchez.
Oh boy. Hello, how are you doing today? Today we're actually playing a proper janky retro game. I'm playing it off of the actual disc. So, hope you're ready for the jank. I'm quite enjoying it. But yeah, this guy, apparently some kid just got murdered at this school, and the entire school is apparently crawling with police officers trying to investigate the murder. And this guy is just looking for someone to flirt with. As you do. Because, I mean, by the sounds of it, this school really has a bit of a murder problem with how little of a deal anyone seems to make about this. So, yeah. And thank you. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 years. It's been quite an experience, that's for sure. I mean, I'm sure that his answer to how he knows I'm new here is because he flirts with every single person who walks through this school at some point. So, yeah. I guess I'll ask about his nickname being Hulk.
Hulk?
You are new around here. I play for the Manatees, one of the best teams in the state. I leave the others in the dirt, man. Soon it's college ball, and then the Miami Dolphins. Showtime!
Sounds very promising. The thing is, like, can't I ask him about the murder situation? Is he just going to completely ignore all of that happening? I guess so. I can't really move the mouse cursor down to ask about the last option. So, can I scroll? Ah, I can scroll. Okay, good. So I'll ask about college ball, I guess? And yes, I have a deerstalker hat. I made it this morning. I'll see if I can watch the clip on mobile because, well, I don't want to risk anything. I see in the remaster they also have the eye charge on the wall, that's great. Yeah, the remaster looks completely different. Also, the poster next to him is different as well. Yeah, that guy looks nothing like in the original. Interesting. So, back to being able to monitor that everything's running okay. Because, as I've been saying, janky game, only one computer. I'm trying my best. So, it's from 2010. Yeah, I can't remember it. I did read something about when they stopped selling the original version and started selling the remastered version. So it might have been 2010. So college ball?
College ball?
Yeah, I'm playing great football this year. I'm expecting an offer from a Big Ten school any day now.
Okay. What if you don't get an offer?
What will you do if you don't get an offer?
There's no way I'm not gonna play college ball. Unlike Jake Rogers, I'm a winner.
Wait. That's the murder victim! He just... Jake Rogers just got murdered. Is he saying that, like... Oh yes, unlike the kid who got murdered over in the other room, I'm a winner. Why are they all so unconcerned about this? Did he do it?
Unlike Jake Rogers?
Jake Rogers was a loser. No one liked the dude. Even if he'd lived, he was headed for trouble. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice. Later.
This guy. Yikes. Hello, how are you doing today? Don't mind the guy who was just calling the kid who got murdered a loser, because, you know, that's how that works. This girl is weird. Yes, I've been streaming for 7 years. Streaming retro games since 2019, but streaming games on this channel in general since 2017. So. But yeah. How dare that kid be a loser who gets murdered? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, this game is rather janky, especially because I'm actually playing the physical copy of the game. So I'm actually playing this off of the disc right now. So sometimes stuff freezes because my computer has to really focus on reading the disc, and yeah. If the stream freezes, it's probably not you. It's probably my computer struggling with this very high-tech game from 98. So. Don't think there's anything else I can do around here, so I guess I'll just go back. What's that on the floor? I guess I can't look at it. Can I go up the stairs? I can look up. Can't seem to go up the stairs though. Maybe this way? More stuff about the debate team again. Okay. Still can't seem to go upstairs. For some reason I feel like the library is going to be upstairs. Because, well, they already have so many things downstairs at this school. Seemingly the gym, like, a bunch of, well, large gathering room type things. I guess it was like maybe a lunchroom, the teacher's lounge, so. So they have to have something upstairs, right? And usually a library would take a decent amount of room. So, where do we go next? But yes, it is a very fancy prom banner. Oh. Huh. Found the locker. Really? Warning, tampering with crime scene evidence is a federal crime and is punishable by law. Meanwhile, of course I can try and interact with the number lock. Oh boy. So, I guess this is the game where Nancy Drew, in her first video game ever, commits a federal crime and just goes to prison for the rest of her school career. Okay then. Yeah, of course, like, there are very different sizes of school library. But the ones that are, like, a classroom, or sometimes even smaller than a classroom, those are a bit sad. I would hope they have a bigger one here. I mean, the hallways alone are huge. Oh, art exhibit. Neat. Did that person just draw a bunch of bell peppers? I appreciate that. Okay. I found the library. It unlocks. Alright. And they've got pencils. And floppy disks. I like this library already. Let's see. Paper. I guess Saturday preparation? Don't sabotage your chances to post high scores in the upcoming... Oh! SAT exams! Which country does those again? Is that a UK thing? You should begin to prepare now, or you may have cause for concern later. It's not too late, but don't procrastinate. With the right preparation, you'll be able to strap on the gloves and deliver the knockout punch. Come out looking like a champ instead of a chump. You will not be sorry. If you put it off until the last minute, you will burn out. Or, sabotage should cause concern, but with the gloves, you will not burn. Guess I'll write that down. I feel it's a bit weird that those are in bold, so... Sabotage... should... cause concern. But... with... the... gloves... you... will... not burn. Alright. So many people leaving weirdly threatening messages around. Must be a lovely school to go to. I'll save again. Oh, the hat is... it's made of cardboard. I can show it off if you want to see it. Continue. There. There, let's switch over here for a second. Okay. So, yeah. It's made of cardboard. I only bothered to do the pattern on the front and the sides. So the back is just acrylic paint. But yeah, the pattern is done with colored pencils. So it's kind of engraved in there because of the pencils and also slightly colored. And the ear flaps do actually come down as well, but I also didn't bother to put the pattern under the ear flaps. But yeah, it's an actual tiny deerstalker hat made of cardboard. So yeah, I had fun making that. And yeah, it's like just with a hole punch to be able to tie it up. So. And I did also paint the inside of the hat, just, well, to have it be a bit more consistent. But yeah, it's just cardboard acrylic paint, and patience. And a piece of string to tie it at the top. And then hair clips to attach it to my head. Yeah. So, thank you for the sub. But yeah, I just like making silly, crafty things, so yeah. There. Needs to face more towards the front. There. Because, like, who would wear a Daystalker sideways? That would be silly. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. So, no other weirdly threatening notes on here. Neat. What's that? Can't look at the schedule. Because I feel like that's like a monthly schedule on there. Can't use anything else here. Not the computer, not the phone. I guess I'll just turn around and look at stuff. Fiction section. The opening times. Okay. Another notice board. Got so many of those around this school. Okay. Can I go up the stairs? No. Okay. An appreciation of Principal Robile More Rodo? So like mobile but with an R. And was dedicated in 83. Can I continue up the stairs? Okay, we've got fancy paintings. There. Alright. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I am going places. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm looking for. Just wandering around the library. Okay. Got another weird message. I think this one's actually encrypted. The first shall be last. Manatee's rule. Nobody won that game of tic-tac-toe. But yeah, I feel like this is the main thing here. So. How am I going to decrypt that? Is it just going to be a matter of guessing frequent letters? Well, sure, if you remember it, because I have actually learned that several times, but I am also pretty good at forgetting that tactic again, so I can still play tic-tac-toe. But yeah, I guess I'll just write it down letter by letter, so that's G, S, V, L, M, B, D, R, G, S, G, S, V again, G, V, N, A, V, I, Z, W, GSV. I have a feeling that GSV would stand for V. So, THE. RILM QRHG RH and LIV GS Z M and then a Z on its own. So that's going to be an A or an I, most likely. K I R N B and then H F H K. Is that a Y or a V? I think that's a V. X G. And lastly, L M U Z P V. I think that's an apostrophe. H. So H might be S. Y O Z X P N Z R O O R H and G. So, since I am assuming that GSV is the word the, that means that's an E as well. And then this S over here is an H. Then another V. Then T E. Another E later in that word. Then there's another GSV. Then that one word ends in a G. Yeah, I do think that GSV is the. But other than that, it's gonna be tricky to figure out the rest. But with how frequently the letter V is used, that can definitely be translated as the letter E. Like, it's plausible enough. Okay. Yeah, it could be. Let's see. I guess I should also just write down the alphabet. X, Y, and Z. There. So, now that I know that G is T, or at least I think it is, and then E is V, and H is S. Yeah, I think, yeah, it could line up. True. So, I was thinking that this would be either an A or an I, so that also matches up. So, this word would be, so, TH, then A, and, not sure what that would be. Okay. But if Z is A, I can mark that in the rest of the message. I guess it could be then. Okay. So... yeah, I think it's just the alphabet backwards again. So... because all the letters are lining up with that. And this is a game meant for kids, so... there. So now I can decode the entire thing. So, L is O. So first two words are the one. D is W. R is I. G is T. So the one with the, and then we've got T, E, M, P, E, Tempier? So, T, E, M, P, E, O, I think. I don't know. And then A, N, oh, that's just the word and. So. The R is I. I is R. Guess that makes sense. L is O. The one with the iron. F. I. The Iron Furt? F-I-R-T? Furt? What is that? I'll just keep translating, I guess. I. S. So is. M. O. Is more than A. P. R. I. M. E. Prime. S. U. S. P. Sorry. This is more than a prime suspect. And O. N. J. A. Jake's. It's getting interesting. B. L. A. C. K. M. A. I. And L. L. I. And last letter. Okay. So, the one with the Tempe and the iron Bert is more than a prime suspect on Jake's blackmail list. Okay. Whatever that means. So... Oh, yeah, temper. Temper. Yeah. So, the temper. True. I got that letter wrong. I still need to figure out this one. So, that is a U, right? So, U is an F. R is an I. H is an R. And G. So, the Iron Furt. Is that even a word? So, F-I-R-T. Can't say I've heard of that word. But I don't know what else it would be. But, yeah. Something about the murder victim. Oh, H. Did I get the H wrong? Oh! True that. Fist. The Iron Fist. Apparently I can't read my own writing today. So, the one with the temper and the Iron Fist is more than a prime suspect on Jake's blackmail list. There we go. Whatever that means, still. Either way, I do like puzzles. Oh. Is that I know there's a Vampire Diaries game. I've seen a YouTube video about it. I think that's the cover for it. So they have a reference to a different game in this game. I wonder if it's from the same publisher or something. Yeah, I haven't set up the new poll yet. I will get to it. Just haven't done it yet. Okay, so I guess that's the hint I was supposed to get up here. Yeah, I'm sure that actually spelling mistakes would make code way more difficult to break. Because, well, if you're expecting everything to be spelled perfectly, then you think you made a mistake. Meanwhile, it's actually just a spelling mistake. So. None of these, apparently. Apparently, they've got maps. Neat. And I've got another puzzle. The bolt cuts? No. Oh, the bolt cutter. The bolt cutter... You... must... take. Okay. I have to take the bolt cutter, I guess. Or you could be the next Jake. Dang. So it even rhymes. Neat. Why is everything so threatening in this game now? Yeah. Nothing else there. Just the weird threat. Okay, what's back here? Okay, they're missing one. So... Okay, so it's sorted left to right. So... It's probably in the B section. Because I don't think there would be many words starting with C that would be sorted before cab. But yeah, I probably just supposed to look at that one. Okay. English essays through the ages. So... I'm guessing this is supposed to help me find the book. Not sure how. Diverse collection of the country's greatest literary works of the 20th century. Rodman and Hendrickson Publishing. New York, 1967, first edition. Okay. Guess I'll write down the title of the book. which is English essays through the ages. And the number being 824 523. Not sure how their sorting system works, so. And I mean, I'd want the author, but I guess that's just what the book would be sorted under. Brotman and Hendrickson. Well, I actually never learned how to use these, so yeah. Like, I've been to a library, I've never had to use a system like this in a library. But it's also been a while since I've been to a library, so there is that. Okay. And that was sorted under E and G for English. So, why am I able to look at this? Okay, apparently that book. The Braille alphabet. Sure, why not? Guess we're learning Braille today. K-U-R-S-T U-V-W-X-Y and Z. There. Yeah, totally everyone knows it. I've known parts of it before, but I currently don't know it. Okay, so A is 1 dot, B is 2 dots on top of each other, C is 2 dots next to each other, then D is 2 dots next to each other and then 1 below, and then E is 2 dots diagonal from each other, F is like D but mirrored, G is just 4 dots. Okay. H is, well, similar to F and D, but rotated. I is diagonal, but the other way around. Okay. And then we've got 2 dots with extra space in between. And then 3 dots stacked. And then we've got 2 dots, and then another dot way lower. And we've got... well, it's pretty similar to M, but with 1 bonus dot. Then O is 3 dots and like a triangle shape. Then P is 3 dots on top of each other and another one to the side. Q is like P, just an extra dot. And then R. 1 dot in the middle. S. 2 dots and 1 to the right. And T. It's kind of like an S shape, which is ironic. Then U, 1 dot and then 2. But yeah, so much to learn in this game. The Greek alphabet, the Braille alphabet. This definitely is an educational game. I'll give them that. And then 2 groups of dots for the X. And already at Z. There! Written all of them down. Braille's a code of small raised dots on paper that can be read by touch. In 1829, the Braille system was published based on a grid of 6 dots. The system allows 63 different arrangements of dots, which represent the alphabet, punctuation marks, numbers, and music. Braille books are pressed from metal plates. The dots are stamped on both sides of the paper by a process called interpointing. The dots on one side do not interfere with the dots printed on the other side. Very fancy. Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah, that would be difficult. Okay, anything else on this shelf? No? Classifying fingerprints. Okay. I guess we'll come back to that book if I need to classify any fingerprints. Because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to learn from that book right now. Like... how is this one an RT fingerprint and this one is an RI fingerprint? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I can barely see a difference between the patterns of them. So... yeah. Okay, that was the one about Braille, I think. And what's this one? Oh, Morse code! Well, all the codes today. I also don't know Morse code, so I'll have to write that one down as well. So, we've got short and a long signal. Then... oh boy, I'm not gonna have enough room for this, am I? Oh well, I'll try anyway. So... maybe I'll have to make my notes a bit smaller. Okay, so... short, long... then long, short, short, short for B, long, short, for C, D is long, short, short, E is just a short one, F is short, short, long, short, and G, long, long, short. H is 4 short ones. And then I is 2. J is short and then 3 long. K is long, short, long. L is short, long, short, short. M is 2 long signals. N is short, long. O is long, long, and long. He is short, long, long, short. He was 3 long signals. Wait. Q and O are identical in Morse code? Who came up with that? Okay then. R is short, long, short. S is 3 short ones. T is 1 long one. U is short, short, long. Okay, so it's just incorrect here. Okay. I guess I'll note that down. So it's supposed to be long, long, short, long. Okay. But presumably we just won't come across that letter. V. Short, 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 and long. W. Short, long, long. X. Long, short, short, long. Y. Long, short, long, long. And Z. Long, long, and short, short. Got all of them. Kind of. Hope I did it clearly enough for future me to be able to decipher this. Worst case, I can always look it up. But I feel like, you could almost make a book out of, like, knowledge you might need for games like these. So. So, anything else here? Encyclopedia.
That medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Okay. Her? Just note that down. So I guess, because of the difficulty level I chose, I guess for some of the other ones, maybe it would tell me if I chose an even lower difficulty level. So then if I find the book, it just tells me, oh, this means that. But I guess I'm not at the difficulty level where I need to read kanji. So that's nice. Just can't say that's part of my skill set. Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was, what's the name of the game? Something something Crimson Diamonds? I think. Anyway, hope the game was nice. We're currently playing the first Nancy Drew game. The actual original version of it. I have the physical copy, this is the manual. I'm actually playing it off of the disc, so sometimes my camera freezes because of that, because my computer is struggling a bit with my CD-ROM drive, so don't worry about that. Like, if the stream freezes temporarily, it'll come back in a second. This game from '98 is just so incredibly fancy that it just makes everything freeze for a bit sometimes. Well, thank you for the raid as well. Yep, double raid. A very rare occurrence. Welcome in, everyone. we just learned the Braille alphabet and Morse code as well. So it seems like this game is going to have so much decoding. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Yeah, I hope you both had some fun streams. Don't know what you were playing today, Pixel, so feel free to let me know. And if you don't have time to stick around, don't worry about it. But yes, Morse code. Just wrote all of this down because today I'm trying to just take notes on paper. Mainly because, well, I don't want to switch tasks too much, and, yeah. I'm kind of using my phone at the moment, so I don't want to use that for notes. So, you're playing Alone in the Dark 2 as a second playthrough. Oh, I quite enjoyed Alone in the Dark 2, so hope you had fun with it. I think we might have looked at all the books now. I'm not sure. So this one was the one about fingerprints. So, got that one. This one is the one on kanji.
medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
What's the person's name though?
That medallion Connie is wearing
Connie.
is kanji for crane.
Okay. So, what else can I see? This was the Morse code book. Then that was the one about fingerprints. Have I checked this one yet? That was the Braille one? Yes. Okay. When I played through Alone in the Dark 2, the way I did the combat was a bit silly. There's a certain section where I noticed that apparently the enemies can also shoot each other. And, yeah, it worked out great. Can't say I was very good at the combat, but I got through it. Okay, was there a book I haven't looked at here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, I might have seen all of them now. Yep, okay. Got them. So, reference computer and books, I guess. I guess this game does even kind of remind me of Alone in the Dark. Like the first one, more so than the second one. Because with the weird Latin books and all of that going on. It's definitely a rather puzzly game. So, anything about the magazines? Let's see. Sports Today! That's quite the graphic design. The race to the finish line, the real home team advantage, managing stress for competition, making time for fitness and fun, harmful effects of steroids on athletes. Great. Just some light reading. Wildlife Today, our role in the environment, saving the rainforests, how to help endangered species. Okay. And Hiker's Guide. I really like how all of these just look like some person just well, they put a title on there. Like, they put some effort into that one, but then they just added the bullet points in without any real formatting. I mean, at least they managed to not have the text cover her face. Visit the best hiking trails in the US, winners of our nature photography contest, and camping gear review. Oh, it's also Badger's streamiversary. Oh. I know that Fraz actually also celebrated his 7-year streamiversary last month. So, but I believe Badger's not 7 years yet. It's kind of fun how many of us apparently started streaming in summer. Okay. You also want a streamiversary? I mean, you probably know when yours is. Okay. So I'll turn around again. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be that easy to achieve. But yes, I even made an emote specifically for this stream today. Because, well, it is indeed my 7-year streamiversary. So. But yes, so many new emotes today. So. Is this anything I need to be looking at? Wait. The Zodiac and you. And another Vampire Diaries reference, apparently. But, like... What now? Fine, so just Zodiac signs. Not a reference to the murderer. Good. Okay. So... I guess they're gonna be relevant at some point. I can't say I know them all by heart, so I guess I'll write them down. Let's see. Yes. I figured I might as well animate it to have it, well, appearing and disappearing along with the confetti. Because otherwise it would just cover up the gameplay a bit too much, but yeah. The flag is there. Just out of view. So, we've got Aquarius. Well, I know about them. Do I know the dates by heart? Do you? Gemini, Libra, Capricorn, Taurus. You have a one from 12 years ago. Congrats. Well, I mean, all things considered, even 7 years is already, like, to the point where, well, barely anyone who started streaming back then is still streaming. So, I mean, what should I be noting about all that? Who sold me that hat? I made it myself. So, I got it for the cheap price of, spending several hours on it this morning. So, be nice to my hat. Guess I'll write down the dates, because I don't know what else I'm going to be needing later. Then... You mean because it's small? I didn't have that much cardboard. I mean, I should have a larger cardboard collection to make crafts like this. But, there. And it stays attached via hairpins, so... But yeah. It actually kinda works. So the ear flaps do actually come down. Yes, it is a deerstalker hat. It doesn't come across that great, because, like, otherwise I'd have to stream sitting sideways. So, but yeah. It's just cardboard, glue, acrylic paint, and string. So, yeah. And I'm using these clips on the back of it to keep it on there. I mean, it works. So that's how I managed to get my hat to basically be gravity defying, because, well, it clearly shouldn't be working like this. That is not how these hats are meant to be worn. But it's a party hat, so I figured having a tiny version of it makes sense. Let's see. I'll try and put it a bit closer to the front so you can see more of it. There. But yes. I had fun making it. So... I still need to write down the rest of the dates. So 21st of December till 19th of January. And I'm writing them down wrong. Don't mind me. But yes, I figured since today I'll be playing, well, obviously this game, and my backup game is actually a Sherlock Holmes game. So, if we end up having to switch games for whatever reason, I will actually be playing a Sherlock Holmes game. But I got the physical copy of this game a while ago, and I've been meaning to play it, so yeah. I've heard so much about the Nancy Drew franchise, and now I finally get to experience some of it for myself. Because this is the first time that I'm playing or seeing any Nancy Drew games, so yeah. I mean, I've seen other people stream them a bit, but yeah. Never read the books, never watched the movies, the shows, the whatever other media exists. And 22nd of October, Capricorn, 21st of December. No, Nancy. Sorry if my pronunciation wasn't perfect. My accent tends to be all over the place. But apparently the first Nancy Drew story was actually released in the 1930s. So, I guess, who knows? And lastly, 23rd of August till 22nd of September. Alright. So first group are the air signs. Second group are the earth signs, and apparently I don't care about the other ones. No, I do care about the other ones. Dang it. Fine, I'll write those down as well. So the fire signs are Aries and Leo and Sagittarius. Like, I do know some stuff about, well, astrological signs and all of that, but, like, do I know the exact dates? No. Do I even know which order they're supposed to be in the year? No. Like, I know my sign, and that's pretty much it. I'm a Scorpio. Do I really care about that? No. But scorpions do have 8 legs, just like spiders. So, yeah. So, 21st of March until the 19th of April. And 23rd of July till 21st of August, 22nd of November till 21st of December, and the water signs. Also not really sure how they classified them like that, because I don't think scorpions generally live in water. So, Also, how is Aquarius, like, isn't that... How would that not be a water sign? Whatever. I don't need to understand this. So, Pisces is from 20th of February to 20th of March. Cancer is from 23rd of June till 23rd of July. And Scorpio, 23rd of October till 21st of November. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fun fact, I did recently watch a movie that is rated 16 plus, and I got carded. I might not look like it, but I am above the age of 16 by quite a bit. I have been streaming for 7 years, so yeah. I mean, at that rate, I would have had to have started streaming when I was 9? If I was 16 right now. So, yeah. So... oh boy. Dreams... dream symbols and their meanings. Yeah. I'll just hope I don't need that one. Fine, I'll write those down as well. So... first we've got a door, which is opportunity to explore. So that's for people who just dream of, like, opening and closing doors. That's just gonna be their entire dream. Like, it feels like you could easily have all of these in the same dream. Then what does that mean? If you dream about drugs, apparently that means lack of control. Okay. Elevator. Is unknown risks in life. Sure. Envelope is new information. Explosion is uncontrollable danger. I mean, I guess so. Fighting is everyday struggles. For the people who apparently fight every day. Fire is anger and destruction. Gloves are careful situation. Who just dreams about gloves, though? Gun. Aggression and violence. Hallways is journeys in life. Lock is inability to get something. Really now? Murder is repressed rage. Doesn't sound very repressed if you're dreaming about murder. But okay. Newspaper is key information. Policeman is enforcing rules. Okay. Then rescue is need to be saved. Okay. So you're dreaming about getting rescued or rescuing someone else. And that means you need to be saved. Sure, why not? Then robberies, loss in life. It feels very crime focused. Makes me wonder what the author seems to be dreaming about. Maybe they should watch fewer crime shows while falling asleep. Searching is west to find answers. Stealing is unfulfilled neediness. telephone is asking for help. Would have been funny if they just put the hint line right next to telephone is asking for help. And window is discovery of something new. Okay. I mean, honestly, my dreams are apparently not even interesting enough to be, well, any of the ones in this book. Like, I genuinely at some point dreamed about lending someone a pen. Yeah. So I guess that just means I'm boring. Okay, on we go. What else can we learn about? That's the same bookshelf again. No, it was just a normal pen. Just someone asking me to borrow a pen and I would lend them a pen. In my dream. So, yeah, I've got very interesting dreams, clearly. Meanwhile, this person is dreaming about, like, explosions, fighting, murder, and, like, whatever else. So, feels kinda different. But yeah, that's the fiction section. Oh, so the dream book was actually in the fiction section. That's something, at least. Well, apparently we found Freud. Okay. What book is that? Handwriting analysis. Aggressiveness. Caustic, whatever that means. Deception. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take a picture of this one, because, like, I'm not going to be able to copy that down accurately enough. Okay. Apparently we're going to be doing handwriting analysis. As far as I know, handwriting analysis also isn't really that, reliable. Like, you might be able to tell when someone went to school, I guess. Let's go over that way. Sign of the times? What's that? Sign language. Once again, going to have to take a picture of that because I'm not gonna try and draw sign language accurately. We'd be here for at least a couple of hours of me trying to do that. Okay. That's that. But this game really is an educational game. It's teaching you absolutely everything. Boiler operations? What? I'm gonna need to use a boiler? I'll just come back to this book if I need it, I guess. So, anything else on this one? Programming a VCR was an entire book, really? Oh yeah. 50 easy steps. Just 50 steps? Fine, I guess I'll take a picture of this one, just in case I end up in a boiler room later and then I'm annoyed that I didn't write all of this down word for word. Okay, anything else in here? This library has quite the collection. The judo handbook. Now we need judo techniques as well. Okay. Once again, not going to be able to draw those. So, how are people supposed to take notes on this? Or is everyone just supposed to have a judo handbook in their own home and just consult that? Okay, I think that's all of them. I still didn't find the book I was actually looking for. So that was, English Essays Through the Ages. And the number on that card said something about 800. So, this is technology. This is 700. So... Can't seem to look at that section yet. Well, they might even have judo class, I guess. Yeah, I can't seem to look at the 800 section, so... Yeah, not sure about that. Oh well. I mean, technically I don't even know why I'm supposed to be finding that book. Maybe I don't even need it. Alright, back outside, finally. I still don't even know what I'm supposed to be researching. I just know that my aunt apparently works in the library. Okay. And also apparently there was a murder, and the kid who got murdered is called Jake Rogers. And for some reason every single student seems to be very unconcerned about it. So, yeah. Oh. In the face of danger, against a killer, if you dare, a very unlikely couple could be a helpful pair. Alright. I'll write that down as well. In the face of danger. Against a killer, if you dare. A very unlikely couple. could be a helpful pair. I mean, supposedly the murder only just happened. So how have people already left notes all over the school about it? I mean, I guess students, they're gonna find a way somehow. Okay. I think it might be time to leave the high school again. Oh, what's that? Oh, it actually tells me all the different room numbers. Wait, was I told where the actual murder happened? Because I can't remember. So... I guess... Would 100 be the ground floor, or would A be the ground floor? I know the library is on the ground floor. So... Not sure. Yeah, I don't know what the study dome is. It sounds a bit ominous. And I don't think I can even access everything. Because a lot of doors are just closed. And I can't go up the stairs. So, yeah, gym, library, cafeteria. And that's the locker. I don't know the combination yet. But yeah, there's even a police warning on there. Don't try and open this locker. Meanwhile, obviously, I'm gonna be opening that locker sooner or later. So that's great. So, guess Nancy Drew is officially a criminal now. Because if the sign is correct, then apparently that's a federal crime. Oh, I guess this way is the study dome. Did she actually say where the body was? Let's see.
What's up, Nancy?
Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker? You know the locker that says that you really shouldn't be opening it? I totally won't be opening it. But what's the combination to it?
Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker?
Why would I have known the combination of that jerk's locker? Why are you asking so many questions, Nancy? You're not working for the police, are you? I gotta go now. Later.
How about now?
Why all the questions? What's going on with you, Nancy?
You're wearing a Japanese medallion with a symbol that means crane, and crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym. Yes, this is how you have... This is how you make friends.
You're wearing a Japanese medallion with a symbol that means crane. And crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym.
What a coincidence. Funny, I never noticed.
Okay. So, for some reason, she doesn't really want to comment on that.
What is it you want now?
What do you know about Hulk?
What do you know about Hulk Sanchez?
He's a big jock on campus. Never dated him or anything.
Okay. See ya.
Goodbye.
See ya!
Okay. But yeah, this game is quite strange. I feel like this is generally not how kids would talk to each other, but, yeah. Oh, I can actually use that phone. Huh. I guess I can call for pizza? So... Oh boy, I can't actually read the letters on there. Ugh. And I don't have a phone card. Wait, is that a phone card? No, I think that's a business card, right? I don't think that worked. Oh, fine, it did. Okay. So it was... For pizza, it was 555 Tony. I have to call that. T... O... N... Y.
Hey, this is Tony's Pizza. Leave your message.
Great. Okay, so what if I call 555-1204, which is what it says on that card. Guess nothing?
The red light is blinking, but I suppose I should read the menu. I can't figure out. I'm quite. It's blinking, but I don't know.
Okay then. Oh. Yeah, it's been glitchy on my end as well, so today is just tech issue day, but that's pretty normal for when you do an event. It's just always gonna be glitchy. I know I did find another phone number somewhere. Oh, that was for the gift shop, which was 555 and then the word drug.
Hello, you have reached Vandalay Pharmaceuticals Drug Depot. Due to unforeseen depletions of our drug supplies, we are temporarily closed.
No, I meant this event. Not some big Twitch event. Just my 7-year anniversary, no big deal. So... do I want to call the other ones? I don't know. Yeah, my point was more that, like, basically, whenever you try and have stuff not go wrong, it'll always go wrong, so just get used to it. Let's look at the phone book. Huh. That's the part that someone ripped out. So... don't know why I would know... why I would need that number, but I have the number. Okay. And I can't leave through there. Maintenance room. Authorized personnel only. Oh, I also found the login and the login information for the school computer. Haven't found a computer I can actually use it on. But of course that one is in Braille. Okay. Oh, good thing I noted down all of that. But I don't think anyone has mentioned what the maintenance room security code would be. But that seems quite silly to have the keypad in Braille. I mean, it's not gonna really help that much. Other than students can't tell each other the code that easily, they'd have to write it down. Oh well. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I think I haven't been in this area yet. I think this is the study dome. I found another student. And found a bin. Specifically for cans. And there's another bin as well. So it's cans and everything else.
A new
This- oh,
face.
there.
Hi, my name's Hal. You sure arrived on a day with a lot of activity.
And yes, the point being, it doesn't sound like a great security feature. It just sounds like it's going to be more difficult for people who actually need to know the code. But it's not really going to stop people who shouldn't know the code. Yeah, exactly. Usually they do also have the numbers on there. Like, do they specifically only hire people to be maintenance at this school who, well, have enough of a visual impairment that they need to know Braille because they can't read, like, most other text? Because, seems oddly specific. So, I'll ask about the activity, because maybe I can find out more information.
Activity?
A murder was committed here last night. Everyone is very stressed out.
Stressed? Why would they ever be stressed?
Stressed?
I'm studying really hard for exams now. My future as a doctor depends on the outcome of these tests. Also, I think the murder has caused a lot of tension at school.
I mean, at some point I actually have seen those guidance systems. You know, the ones on the ground and public areas. One of those actually led into a high voltage staff only door for whatever reason in a public space. That felt a bit odd. Because, out of all the doors to lead to, you go, yeah, go for the high voltage closet. I mean, it's not like the person's gonna be warned by the sign that they may not be able to read. So, yeah, I don't know what the people who were attaching the guidance system were thinking when they were doing that. Because, yeah, it seems a bit misguided. Especially if anyone ever leaves that door unlocked. So, anyway. Wow, well, who was murdered? Just back on topic.
Wow, well, who was murdered?
Jake Rogers, a student here at Paseo Del Mar High. It's really intense.
And did you know him?
Did you know him?
Not really, only by reputation.
What reputation?
What reputation?
I feel uncomfortable speaking about this now. Please, excuse me. I'm behind in my studies and I must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
Wait, did I mention my name?
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know Jake's locker combination?
Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I can't help you with that.
What about Connie Watson?
Do you know Connie Watson?
Yes, we've been in a few classes together. I think she was dating Jake Rogers.
Wait, what? Okay. So... that doesn't really fit with what we heard about... well, what we heard from her. So... Connie's the one with the medallion. Now I actually know how to write her name. Yeah, the voice acting is a bit weird. How about Hulk?
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks. He's been the state's #1 player since he was a freshman. He's also a candidate for a big university, even with his injury.
Injury?
Injury?
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the same. I worry that his chances of playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
Well, well, well. So, Roger was apparently dating Connie, and Hulk, who was talking about Roger's ability to, like, play, got injured recently. Got a feeling that maybe Roger had something to do with that injury.
Talk to you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
Such drama. Okay. So I guess back I go to Connie. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for the raid. So let's see what Connie has to say about the fact that she was apparently dating the murder victim, but hasn't mentioned that at all.
What is it you want now?
Heard you were dating Jake?
Didn't I hear you were dating Jake?
Hey, a girl can make a mistake, can't she? I gotta go now. Later.
Okay then. So she was dating him. Meanwhile, she just pretends she doesn't even know him. Okay then. But thanks for all the congrats. Yeah, I have been streaming for 7 years. So... always strange to think about, like, kids that were born on the day I started streaming. And right now. So... yeah, that's... just very strange.
What is it you want now?
Guess I'll ask about Hal.
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
Not very well. He's an exchange student from Japan and a total workaholic.
I mean,
He told me he's trying to get a scholarship for college. Lately, he's looking really burnt out. I think the pressure is getting to him.
What pressure?
What pressure?
Hal is maxing out on course hours this year. He needs to prove himself if he's going to get a scholarship. If he doesn't get a scholarship, he'll have to go back to Japan. That would be a total disgrace for his family.
Wait, isn't it part of being an exchange student that you go back?
Goodbye.
Because otherwise you're just moving.
Bye, Nancy.
Oh well. So apparently she was dating the murder victim. But now she's trying to make it seem like she wasn't. So she might know his locker combination though. Quite interesting that this game is meant for kids 10 and up. Meanwhile, you've got like, well, a mixture of like high school-ish drama, but they're technically at university. This doesn't really seem like a university to me, but what do I know? Like, the universities I've been to don't just have a bunch of lockers. You have to carry your own stuff around. Would have to be a pretty small university to have enough lockers. Okay, I guess that's all I can access from... well, all I can currently access. Maybe I'd be able to get into, like, the video lab later on. But I think it is time to switch locations. Which also might mean that I'll have to switch discs, so if it glitches out, just be patient for a second. Because, yeah, I am playing off of the actual disc, and, well, sometimes that takes time. So, I can go to the diner, I can go to the pharmaceuticals company. Yeah, it is a high school, but that guy said he was working on his doctorate? And the students of the year were, like, some of them looked like they're, well, in their 50s and older, and some of them looked like they're probably not even in high school yet. Or students of the month, I mean. So, it's a weird system. Oh, I'm playing on my Windows 10 computer. But yeah, it's a very weird school, because, like, what high school has that kind of age range to where they teach pretty much anyone of any age range at all, and you can also get your doctorate there somehow? But yeah. For some reason, this game does kind of work on Windows 10. Windows 10 just turned 9. Well, Windows 10 is almost old enough to be playing this game. Okay. I think we'll go to the diner? Because I'm not sure if the pharmaceuticals company is open right now. Disc 1. Yeah, so stuff will freeze for a bit. Sorry about that. But I have to actually physically switch discs. I think it's working again. What do you mean the other computer? There is no other computer. Yeah. I'm playing it all on the same one. So, yeah. It just works. So. Good, nothing crashed. Let's save. Probably should have saved before switching disks. There. But yeah, that's why everything is freezing, because I have one streaming computer. And it is struggling. There. So. Now I just make it so I can see chat again. There we go. But yeah, the CD-ROM drive is a bit slow. It's a USB one, so it's not ideal, but it works. Well enough for this game anyway. Oh no, changing discs. So, when I change to a different location in game, I actually have to switch to the other disc. So. I guess that's just a flyer for this diner. Oh, I'm opening it. I can basically not read any of this. Great. So, very blurry menus here. Who is this?
You look like you're going to make an excellent addition to Paseo Del Mar High School student body. I'm Daryl Gray, Renaissance man, short order cook, student council president, and professional escort to pretty new students.
No.
Professional escort?
At your service. I'm a man of many talents. Whoever or whatever you want, I'm the one for you.
Yes! Seemingly, he did mean that. He did. Specifically students, though. I don't trust the guy. How old is he? Well. Yes, the game is described as for adventurous girls 10 and up. Yay. Back to the topic at hand.
Who was murdered?
A student named Jake Rogers. When I found him, it looked like someone had pushed him face first down a flight of stairs. It was nasty.
Okay. I mean, now I'm actually starting to get some information about what actually happened. But the thing is, how would you know if the person was pushed? Because, like, wouldn't it just look like the person fell down the stairs? Tell me about Jake.
Tell me about Jake.
He wasn't exactly a friend. He came by the diner a few times. Nancy, I hate to leave such a beautiful detective, but I've got a hot grill waiting for me. See you later, okay?
But yeah, just...
How can I help my #1 detective?
His #1 detective. Sure. I'm sure he has a very long list of detectives. Yeah, I don't trust this guy already. Because, I mean, this guy. Yeah, maybe he's supposed to be the first person I talk to, but I went to the library, so... Oh well. But, like, exactly. Because, like, isn't that, like, one of the main, like, aren't there, like, a lot of, like, movies and stuff where there's a trope of, oh, did the person fall down the stairs or did they get pushed? Like, how does he already know? Do you know Jake's locker combination?
Daryl, do you know where I could get Jake Rogers' locker combination?
Sorry, can't help you on that one. I'm good, but not that good.
I'm just asking every single
Maybe try
person.
something close to home, like his birthday or his address.
Okay. Sure. I don't know his birthday or his address. But I guess I'll be able to ask his girlfriend when his birthday was. Or where his address used to be. Thanks for the follow. So, Connie lied about her dating Jake. Could something have happened between them that would push her to push him down the stairs?
Connie lied about her dating Jake. Could something have happened between them that would push her to murder?
Connie seems more together than that. I guess if she were fighting for her life, she could have done it.
Hey? Okay. So, they pick a combination, you don't get to pick it, but you do have to buy your own lock. Interesting. I mean, for me, I don't think I've ever had a number lock on a locker. Always one with a key. So, yeah, basically we were told, like, number locks, it's basically just gonna take patience. You don't even need tools to open that. So, yeah. So, more information about Connie?
Do you know Connie Watson?
I've seen her around, but we've never had a class together. I don't think she's ever been to Maxine's.
Why do you think she's never been to the diner? Probably because he works here? But he probably doesn't work there 24/7. Combination locks, are those the ones where you, just have one dial that you turn? Because, yeah, I don't even know if I've ever seen one of those in person. I've only ever seen the number locks with, like, the individual numbers that all, like, can be turned on their own. But those combination locks where you just have one big thing to turn and then you, like, yeah, I've never actually used those. I've seen them. Like, in movies. Okay. I think he's supposed to be a student, or maybe recently graduated. Either way, I don't trust the guy.
How well do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Well, I know the guy can scarf down half a dozen burgers at a time. He's the best linebacker ever to play for the Manatees. He also told me he's really psyched to play college ball next year.
Okay. I mean, I know the Manatees are the... Well, it's the team mascot, so the team is named after the manatee. His nickname is Hulk. I can't remember what his first name actually is. But I think you mentioned it.
What can you tell me about Hal Tanaka?
Well, for one thing, his name isn't really Hal. He uses Hal because his Japanese name is way hard to pronounce. He's an exchange student who's all study, no play. And he's obsessed with getting a college scholarship. Poor guy.
Okay. Yeah, what's wrong with wanting a scholarship?
What's wrong with wanting a college scholarship?
I feel sorry for him because he's missing out on all the fun of high school. He needs to seriously chill.
Are you trying to guess his real name? Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't like his real name.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. So. Well, I mean, depending on the country, you don't actually have to worry about getting a scholarship. Because there are countries where going to university is free. Unless you go to a private university. But I guess around here you would need a scholarship. This is supposedly set in Florida, so... I mean, it's just, you know, you pay taxes and the government pays for some stuff. I mean, do you have to pay every time you drive on a road? Like, is there a piggy bank you have to put money into for road maintenance every time you drive down that road?
I need something to make this work.
Probably coins. Okay. All the posters around. Let's see, what's back here? Okay. Don't know. I mean, some of the numbers are highlighted, but I don't know if it means anything. Also never been to a diner in the US, so I don't know what that was supposed to be. I think that's just cake display. Oh. I am not allowed in the kitchen? Or am I? I am allowed in the kitchen! I can just wander into the kitchen. Okay, I work here now. Work schedule. Someone's birthday is coming up. See Maxine or Mel about overtime. Yeah. I mean, if it's not glued down, then it's mine, and if it's not locked, then I'm allowed in there. I've played point and clicks before. Oh, a knife. Someone carved watch out into the cutting board. That's great. Flammable materials next to the stove. That's good combination. I mean, apparently he got pushed down the stairs, but maybe he got pushed down the stairs with a knife. More knives. Okay. I'll just steal that. Sure. I mean, yeah, I'm new to this area, so I'll go into the kitchen of the local diner and steal a ladle. Yeah. Sure. Why not? Anything else I can take? Guess not. Nope. Fridge? Unplug and drain grease trap under grill. Pressure wash kitchen floor prep mats. Put all cooking utensils in their proper place. Oil grill lightly after cleaning. Refill salt and pepper shakers. Turn off warming oven. Glasses should be kept under diner counter. All dishes must be washed before leaving. Stack extra dishes under prep area. Lock up freezer. Is there stuff in the freezer? Necessary. Top off water level on ice machine. Napkin holders should be restocked. Extra sandwich prep should be refrigerated. So, why can I look closer at that? I feel like the freezer is the main part that would be a bit, iffy. I mean, that says exit only. So is that the freezer? I can't seem to go over there, so... But I feel like something's going on in the freezer. Or am I supposed to mess with the oven or stove or anything? I do like the random potatoes that are just out. Okay. I have a ladle. And I'm not afraid to use it. So, I guess we'll leave again. So... I do have a feeling that I'll have to change discs again to go to the pharmaceuticals company. No. Okay. That's apparently on disc 1. So the school is disc 2. So, I don't know why the pharmaceuticals company is apparently relevant. It seems not to be super accessible at the moment. Closed for inventory. So, fine. I guess I'm leaving again. I mean, if I go back to the school, I'll save first. If I can. No? Okay. Fine. I'll save here. No, don't load. Save. No, right. Need to type first. There. Save. Okay. Well, I'm actually using the physical discs. So... Do I fully know how to set that up and how to playtest it beforehand without getting too many spoilers? No. So, doing it this way. their CDs. But yes, back to disc 2, I think. Yeah. So, sorry about the stream temporarily freezing, which it will in just a second. So, don't be alarmed. There we go. I get to play again. But yes, it's sounding a bit like a jet engine over there. So yeah, I'm actually physically switching discs. It's all running on the same computer, so it's laggy. Okay. I need to go back to this area. Because I wanted to ask her about her former boyfriend's birthday or address.
What is it you want now?
I guess I'll ask about the diner guy, because the other ones aren't an option.
How well do you know Daryl Gray?
I wish I knew him better. He's the only guy I'd ever consider dating. He's student council president, holds a cool job at a diner called Maxine, and drives a Porsche 911.
Okay. Yeah, think of... How?
Drives a Porsche and works at a diner? That doesn't compute.
Daryl's family was rich and used to throw major parties all the time. But not anymore.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See ya!
I mean, I'm not a car person at all, but, I guess that's just his first car. Because why not? Yes, it's, a deer stalker. I made it myself. Right, so that's Hal's library card. But I can't take the library card. Can I tell Hal that I found his library card? Or do I just somehow use the code on it?
Hi, Nancy.
So... Connie told me you study too hard, is that true? I mean, I guess I'll ask. It's very weird high school drama questions, but...
Connie told me you study too hard. Is that true?
Connie doesn't know my study habits.
Okay.
I can handle my studies.
What can you tell me about the guy who works at the diner?
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
Daryl found Jake's body this morning. He's very popular,
Oh.
and a good politician, too. Just like his father.
Well, true, he did say that the body, like, that Jake looked like he had been pushed. So, he has seen the body. But for some reason I didn't pick up on him having found it. Like, being the first one to find it. So, just like his father?
Like his father?
Yes, Daryl's father is former U.S. Senator Eugene Gray. I hear he was a great politician, but not a very good businessman. I think his company went bankrupt a few years ago.
Okay. See ya.
Talk to you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Quality conversations in the school. So, was there anything I could look at on the tables? Nope. 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 So I guess I go back to the library and see if I can do anything about the... Well, I've seen a library card, and I know the combination to a school computer somewhere. Assuming I can find the computer. Right. It lit up red for something around here. Ah, there. Yeah, okay, that's just the gem. So, back to the library. I mean, considering she was apparently dating the murder victim. But she didn't consider it. She just did it. So, can I somehow use the school computer? Doesn't look like it. So what's the login information for? This computer? Or that one? Nope. Is there another computer somewhere? Oh, I can actually look on this side as well. Haven't been here before. Okay. Not really seeing anything. Why can't I go back here? There's nobody else. Nobody here. Nothing to interact with. Like, what's going on? I mean, there's a conference room and a video room. And I don't know why the music is so dramatic. Yeah. Already looked at that earlier. But considering this game is apparently for 10-year-olds. Must have been some smart 10-year-olds. Okay, so the non-fiction area is upstairs. I haven't really been able to see the sign before. And I was kind of looking for a book in the non-fiction section. Yes, I do get carded on a regular basis. True that. Maybe they just had someone like me play it and then go, person was probably 10. Yeah, I think I've already looked through all of this. Right? I've looked at that one. But for some reason, the section that I was actually trying to look at, I can't access. So, there's not. Well, true. It does say you need to be adventurous. But yeah, I didn't see any computers that I could actually use. I mean, if 10-10-year-olds would have a combined age of 100, so... Does that mean you either need, like, 10-10-year-olds, or, like, 5 20-year-olds, or, like, 2 50-year-olds, or 1 100-year-old person to play this game? Faces of violence. Okay then. Yeah, this game does not feel very suitable for 10-year-olds. At least not for most of them. The Ultimate Detective's Handbook. I can't read it, of course. But I can read the book about palmistry. That's way more interesting. But how haven't I found a computer to just try and use the information I found yet? Maybe this one? Can I get behind the reference desk somehow? Doesn't look like it. No. So I mean, I found a login, like, username and password for a school computer. But for some reason, I can't interact with any of the school computers. So... Okay. What do I do next? So that's the study dome and the other room. Not sure what that one was supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know what my objective is. Like, it basically started out with, oh, by the way, I had to close the library early. I mean, technically there was a letter right at the start, but I was kind of messing with the audio settings, so I didn't fully hear that one. I'm sure there's nothing important in there.
How's it going?
Okay. I'll ask about the injury, sure.
I'm really sorry you got injured. Does that affect your chances of playing college ball?
Where'd you hear that? I'm as strong as ever.
Okay.
How's it going?
So he really doesn't want to talk about the injury. Have I asked him about Jake's locker? I thought I did, but I'll just ask again, I guess.
How could I get into Jake's locker?
I could tear the door off with my teeth, but it might be easier to just ask Hal Tanaka. His locker was right next to Jake's.
Yeah. Sure. I'll do that. Connie?
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard she's been having a real tough time.
Okay. But yeah, tearing a locker door off with your teeth doesn't sound like that would be something your dentist would approve of, generally. I guess unless your dentist really wants to get, well, a very reliable customer to spend a lot of money. So... I guess I'll ask about Daryl. Why not?
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year. You know, he's the one who found Jake's body.
Yes, I do know that. And anything about Hal?
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
That dude is always studying. He's a huge fan of mine. Real smart guy. But I never understood why a brain like Tanaka would hang out with slime like Jake Rogers.
Oh? So they were friends.
Hal was a friend of Jake's?
Let's just say I saw them talking together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal's. Now that I think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
Of course, everyone has a motive. So he probably got injured because of Jake. Hal apparently was upset while talking to Jake. And Connie apparently recently broke up with Jake. Or not. I guess it wasn't really specified if they ever broke up.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
Okay. So... where to now? I think through this hallway to talk to Hal.
Hi, Nancy.
So...
Hulk said your locker was right next to Jake's. Are you sure you don't know the combination?
I remember one day Jake was mad because he couldn't open his locker. He told me he wished I had a phone handy. Would that help?
Okay. So... Wait, is it just his name? Because his name is Jake. Is it just gonna be that?
Talk to you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Because it was a number lock with 4 numbers. So that's my guess. Because that's the main thing I know about the guy, that his name is Jake. Where was the locker? These hallways are quite confusing. I don't see the police tape. But maybe it was this way anyway. Not there. Ah, there it is. Okay. So. Guess I'll just use my phone to show the, like, which letter is assigned to which number. Keypad. So, Jake would be 5, 2, 5, 3. So let's try that. And 3. It opened. Alright. That's not very secure. And I'm also tampering with evidence, so that's great. Okay. Magazine about judo. Unknown winner of the men's judo tournament. Okay. A masked marauder flattens foes. Onlookers and participants alike were stunned when an unknown last-minute entry swept the competition and won Peso del Mar's 5th annual men's judo tournament this month. Wearing a cloth mask to conceal his identity, the winner, who identified himself only as Ninako, impressed the capacity crowd with quickness and control. Such excitement and his incredible throwing techniques will make next year's competition even more of a treat. Will the masked man return? Okay. Yes, I'll write that name down. There. Yeah, that's probably why that book is in there. True. So, N-I-N-E-C-O. Well, I've never actually heard the term capacity crowd, so I guess that means that the room is filled to capacity. But yeah, honestly never heard that phrase before. Educational game all around. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a calculator. It's missing. Right? It looks like the inside of a box for a VHS tape, though. But I thought a T20 isn't that a calculator? I'm confused. And a book about essays. Right, that's the one that look, that I saw the library card for. So, treatise on etiquette. Etiquette is the art of talking to people in a method that puts them at ease and makes them feel comfortable. Etiquette is also essentially founded on reason. Just as several questionable lawyers have established many unreasonable laws, so likewise many teachers have introduced unreasonable etiquette practices. Our main objective is to adjust out behavior in several distinct ways. One adjustment is our behavior towards men, women, superiors, our equals, and those below us. So, behavior towards everyone? It would be downright rude to attempt to persuade a man or woman equal to us to eat. However, it would be downright rude not to attempt to persuade someone of lesser means to eat. It is critical that we all understand these significant nuances relevant to good etiquette. They're all very, like... Oh, fine. So it's a 2-hour-long tape. Okay. Fine, so it would be T-I, not T. Alright. So, I guess there's a cassette tape somewhere. But, yeah. But you haven't found it. Anyway. This game so far is very focused on food. Because there was also, like, there's been mentions of, at this event, there's going to be food. And at this event, all attendees are going to be fed. So, everything's about food. Hubris, bad nature, and senseless are the roots of very bad etiquette. I contend that plain sense is the principal origin for good etiquette. But not all of us are blessed with this gift, which is why it is imperative to have rules and practices for etiquette. I would like to make a distinction between very good etiquette and bad etiquette. Good etiquette takes much practice and discipline. This is crucial to finessing the etiquette behaviors. Etiquette behaviors necessary to be acceptable in proper society. Bad etiquette in people is noticeable by their lack of manners, discipline, and grooming. Those with bad etiquette usually have hair that has not been brushed, teeth that have not been clean, etc. They also speak in a manner that is not polite. They are rude at times. They just don't know any better. If they did, they would be polite. Those who are ignorant lack good etiquette, and most of the time they are not even aware of this. Okay. I'll just put that book back. Close the locker. Didn't see a thing. So, I guess it may be the injury that Hulk is dealing with happened at the judo competition? I don't know. But maybe. Yeah, can't go upstairs here. Which way do I go to get to the gym? I'm always getting lost around here. Ah, fine. Wait. There are 2 ways to go. I went the same way twice. There. I wanted to go in this direction. And now what? Ah, there. Yeah, I keep getting lost around here somehow.
How's it going?
Okay. No new information yet.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Yeah, I think this is much more than a 6-hour game. By far. So the internet was wrong about that. So cafeteria's this way, but that's locked. This way is the gym. And This way I can go back to... Right, this is the maintenance room. Well, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I think at some point I'm going to figure out the password to the maintenance room. Not sure how.
Hi, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
See you later, Nancy.
No new information here. I'll try the other one.
What is it you want now?
Goodbye.
Later, Nancy.
Hi. Can I actually use this machine? I guess not. Maybe later. So... why do I have a ladle? What would I do with a ladle? I mean, I guess if there was liquid... So... there, that worked again. I guess I'll call the numbers in the address book since I haven't done that yet. So... 1... 5... 2, 3... 555... 4... 4... 6... 8.
This is Bess. Bess, I need some help. Any ideas? Can you use Aunt Eloise's login and password to access the school administration computers?
But how do I get into school administration? Also, how does this person know exactly what I've been doing? Guess I'll call the next person? Eight, 3.
Fane residents. George, this is Nancy. Can you give me some advice? The maintenance door lock uses Braille. You can probably find a password on the school computer.
Okay, so it's just a hint system. Well, I guess I'll try and find the admin computer. I did see the door to the teacher's lounge. Somewhere. Oh, I think right here. Can I open it? Nope. So how am I supposed to access this computer? They're all acting like, oh yeah, that computer is out in the open. But where? I haven't seen the super secret admin computer. If I knew where it was, that would be way easier. Guess I'll try the last number as well. I hope I don't have limited hints, but oh well.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. I'm in a jam. Do you think you can help me out?
Search that locker. There's bound to be something useful there.
I mean, I have searched it. Okay. How am I supposed to find the admin computer? I guess I'll go back to the entrance. Which would be this way. So, administration. A100. So where's that? Oh, does it say which section is A and which section is whatever else? No. So there is an administration room somewhere. Just need to find it. Time to look at a lot of doors. That didn't work. Come on. There it was. No, that's the video labs again. I think those are just restrooms. That's the library behind me. Where's the admin office? Yeah, so this is the study dome. Which corridor looks like the admin office would be down there? I do feel like the library could be close to it, but I didn't find it yet. And the library actually has a different letter assigned to it. So it's probably in a different area. Unless the A stands for what the room is used for and not where the room is. It's like A for administration. Is there another door around here? No. I guess I'll check which other rooms have a similar number. Well, out of the rooms that I have found. Well, actually, the way back would be this way. I feel like I need a map of the school. It's just too much going on. Yeah, the game is definitely janky. Yeah, I haven't found any of these. So... I'd say it's better than Alone in the Dark. Mainly because Alone in the Dark, you're supposed to be, well, doing combat. And in this game, not yet at least. Who knows? all the rooms starting with A. I haven't found them. So there are 2 rooms with the number 100. Yeah, so I guess it's the area it's in. The study dome is supposedly close to the library and the student union. Guess that makes sense. Gym and auditorium. And the video lab in its own area. Maybe. Das Goal ist confusing. Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. I can't look closer at that door. Or that door. Or that door. How am I supposed to find the admin area? Oh, that's maintenance. I really need a map of this place. Cafeteria. And I can't do anything around here except look at this locker. And I have already searched through the locker. I'll probably end up doing it again eventually, but not yet. Not sure what that means. How am I supposed to get to the admin area? Like, how is it a hint to go, oh yeah, just go to the admin computer? I haven't found it. When was I supposed to have found that? As if that would be super easy to get to. I'll check the manual if there is, like, a map of the school or something. I mean, it could be that it, would have come with, like, more stuff in the actual big box, but I personally only have the CDs and this tiny manual, so. But, yeah. Don't know. Destination map. Let's see. Is that just gonna be a larger one? Yeah. Okay. You may not be able to go to all of the places until you've completed certain tasks. You don't say. Yeah, I don't know if there's supposed to be a map. Maybe it would have come with one. Because, like, they make it sound so easy, just going to that area. Meanwhile, I haven't seen that area at all. Not even a tiny bit. So, I'll look up if I can find a map of this school. Is there a map? It doesn't look like there's an official one. Alright, fine. For the high school, there does seem to be a map. Somewhere. Which just lists the gym, the cafeteria, the library, the study dome, the student union, and the entryway. So how am I supposed to get to admin? Is that upstairs?
Hi, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, they don't know how to get to admin.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I do wonder where that picture of a map that I saw is actually from. I can't seem to use that key to get into the teacher's lounge. Can't knock. Can't do anything, really. Maybe the map would be in one of these. Yearbook's coming soon. Oh, another hidden message. E-A-R. So ear. Maybe not? I don't know. Oh, soon. So... seer? Don't know. Just weird, random underlined letters. That one yet? Oh, there's the map. Okay. So... I'll take a picture of this map. And then... compare it to this. So... the gym is C400. Cafeteria isn't listed. Student union B400, same as the study dome. That's B500. Those are really weird room names, by the way. Like, most of the places I've been to, they just number rooms starting with, like the first floor could either, like, just be the first room being room number 1, and then, ground floor, I mean. And then the floor above that, room numbers would start with 1. So then the first room on that floor would be 101. But here that doesn't seem to be the case, so it's just confusing. Did they just add a bunch of zeros at the end? Because it sounds fancier. But yeah. Library also isn't listed. So the study dome area is B. The gym is C, which is on the other side. Video lab is D. I can't remember where that one was. Maybe that one's near the cafeteria? But yeah, it's just... like... how am I supposed to find the admin area? So the student union had a door going to the teacher's lounge. Apparently there's another room between the teacher's lounge and the area I'm currently in. So maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go? I don't know. So that's the door. And this would be the fastest way to that area. Right, so that's the maintenance room. So it's student union is this room, then the teacher's lounge is in here, which you access through the student union. This is the study dome. And maintenance room. That's just an exit. And then heading through here. So this is the cafeteria, which I cannot access at all. Yeah, I was wondering about the soda machine as well. Okay. And that hallway doesn't really lead anywhere. And then this is the video room. So where would that be on the map? Okay, so that one's not really marked on the main map. And then this would be part of the gym. Yeah. So this is probably like a changing room or something. So yeah, I really don't know where the admin area is, other than through the maintenance room. But that can't be, because they told me to check the admin computer to get the code for the maintenance room. So how would that work? Here's another one, and I can't interact with this one. Okay. Interesting. But I might just have to look it up, because... like... I can't go up the stairs, as far as I know. I've tried. Maybe I just need to try more. Stairs? Nope. No. Stairs? Cannot interact with them. Yeah. So... I will check a walkthrough. Because... what am I missing? Admin... room. Okay. Okay, so the school computer is in the teacher's lounge. Okay. Fine, so I need to find the key for the teacher's lounge. I couldn't interact with the lock, so I didn't think that was the case, but fine. So what I'm missing is the key to the teacher's lounge. And the teacher's lounge is the entire admin area. I guess. Yes, yes, I checked a walkthrough. Because it seemed like the issue was that I needed to go upstairs, but I can't go upstairs. So I just wanted to know if there's like, I don't know, maybe I forgot my stair climbing shoes. But yeah, apparently I just need a key, which the game didn't really communicate properly. Anyway, the stream is probably going to freeze for a tiny bit. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I just need to change desks because I am going over here. And we're back. Lovely. So. Hopefully it all worked. Yes. That did it. Save again. There. And continue. So, we're looking for a key. Is it between the couch cushions? I mean, that was... I know I could interact with the bookshelf. What? Ah, there. So, the book about Florida. Nothing in the suspicious-looking vase. Or the urn. How about there? Okay, that's just the TV. Also, she doesn't have a reflection in the TV, so Nancy Drew is officially a vampire. Oh. Different part of the bookshelf. Well, well, well! Oh, I can't steal the money. Fine. Just the key to the teacher's lounge, then.
Ooh, I need something to make this work.
Like a ladle.
I need something to make this work.
Like a key I just found.
I need something to make this work.
Like another key. Did that work? Okay. Wait, that was the same key as the library. I got 1 coin. Alright. Which coin would that be? For those of you who know the currency, I'm pretty sure this would be, well, US currency. So, I don't think it's $1, but because aren't dollars usually paper, not coins? It's a quarter, okay. Thanks. Because Because, yeah, it's just not a currency I deal with on a regular basis, so... Well, thank you for the 100 bits! That you spent for the giant party emote, which is actually a very, very fancy emote. I really like how smooth the animation is on that one. Okay. It is my 7-year anniversary. Yep. Sure is. But yeah. I can't steal the wad of cash, but I can steal the 1 coin. That's like having like a passport. Sorry for freezing the stream. Wow, the confetti is going. Anyway, having like a passport and a bunch of money hidden away, isn't that kind of like, in movies that usually means that person is trying to like, it's probably like an alternate identity, that passport. So seems a bit weird. But maybe some people just have their own passport and a bunch of money hidden away. Don't know. Anyway, I am going to have to change discs again. Sorry about that. But at least now we should have the key. Thank you for the 736 bits. It's a very, very oddly specific number. Yes. Well, the channel is 7. I'm not 7. But considering I keep getting carded, who knows how old I look? People apparently can't agree on it. Yeah. But yeah, maybe just planning on fleeing or something. It just seems a bit suspicious to have it hidden away in like a book that's been like carved out on the inside. So yeah, it's a bit strange. Well, it's not my 7th birthday. But yeah, as I was saying, changing discs. I'll be freezing for a second. Sorry about that. I just need to go back to the high school. I think I'm back, or not. Halfway back. There. It always takes it a bit. So, on we go. Alright. Super smooth. So now I need to go to the study area. And now I should be able to unlock this room. Or not. No. Doesn't really work. Why doesn't this room open? I mean, it kind of said that it would. But apparently not. And the library key doesn't work either. Ah. Why does that not work? Yeah, supposedly the teacher's lounge. Maybe there's something else I need to do before I can access the teacher's lounge. Oh, okay. So, I need to talk to Connie? I just feel like I'm learning a language here. There. Everything's being a bit stuttery.
What is it you want now?
Okay, I can't ask her about it.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Weird. So all I can do is stare at the door. Yeah, just go into the teacher's lounge. It's super easy. Apparently I can't ask Connie about it. But yeah, apparently she's the, like, hall monitor. So, apparently I might have to do something with the soda machine? I don't know. I'm so confused. An item. Okay. Sure. I can try the locker again. I guess I'll check the phone just to remind myself. What his locker combination is? No, I can't scroll. Yep, can't scroll. Why not?
I need something to make this work.
Yeah, for some reason I can't scroll my inventory. There. Okay. Yeah, doesn't work. It's there. Okay. That was more stressful than it needed to be. So, his combination is 5, 2, 5, 3. Because it's his name, Jake. Okay. How do I exit? Now, need to navigate to that locker again. I think it was near the cafeteria. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Someone seems to be messing with the locker while I'm not looking. There. 5 and 2? No, the other way around. 2 find the jacket. No, the knife. What? Okay, and there's a camera, or camcorder. Thanks. I made it myself. Yep, newspaper. Break-in at local pharmacy. Okay. Police responded to a break-in at the pharmacy in the early morning hours yesterday. Whoever it was knew exactly what they were looking for. They broke in the building, through the back window, took the drugs, and were out in minutes. According to the report, several vials of Dianabol were taken. Just lucky no other damage was done. The alarm report came into the police headquarters at 2 AM on Thursday. Police responded and were on the scene within 20 minutes. A broken window was spotted immediately. The thief had already left the scene. This break-in appears to be linked to 4 other robberies in Pasco County during the past year. An investigation into the crime is currently underway. According to police, there was one witness who is being questioned in association with this incident. Investigators are also currently questioning 2 men in their late 20s. Anyone with information concerning this crime may contact the police department headquarters at 555 4855. Okay. So, what I got from this is the knife. I guess I'll stab something or someone. That should distract the whole monitor. Doesn't work. Aw. Okay. So now I have a knife. Okay. Neat. I have absolutely no clue how that's going to help me. Especially because I already have the key to the teacher's lounge. Why can't I just use it?
What is it you want now?
Oh. Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
No. Why are you so interested in Jake anyway? I gotta go now. Later.
Okay. Maybe he'll know something about it,
Hi, Nancy.
since they were apparently friends, so...
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
So just everyone in this entire school hates Jake. And yes, I am kinda, like, first I ask everyone, hey, like, do you know the combination of Jake's locker? And now I go, hey, I know what's in Jake's locker. Do you have any comments on it?
Talk to you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
Meanwhile, there's a giant sign on the locker saying that opening that locker would be a crime. But then again, she did also just walk into the kitchen and steal a ladle. Maybe. Okay, does he have anything to say about this?
How's it going?
Oh! Yeah, tell me about the robbery at the pharmacy. Why would he know about it?
Tell me about the robbery at the drug depot pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football. I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
He was the one flirting.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
I didn't pay much attention to Jake. I'm tired of talking about that loser.
Yeah. It's not like he's dead or anything. No need to stop insulting him. That would be silly. Okay. So that didn't really do anything. So what do I do with that knife? Like, what do I have a knife for? Or a box cutter?
What is it you want now?
Goodbye.
See ya.
And I don't think I can use the coin here. Oh, dollar bills. Fine. Guess my coin isn't going to be enough money for this. Was there anything on here? Right, there was the stuff about the sports thing? Yeah, as I was saying earlier, the students of the month, like, is that just their cast of voice actors or something? Because they don't look like students. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I can stab the maintenance room. Well, some of their staff members look like kids, if they are staff members. I feel like the stuff I found doesn't really help me. I got a key that may or may not be the one to the teacher's lounge. I guess I could use the phone again. Got a new phone number and actually found out what happened at the pharmacy. Somewhat. So I could try those numbers again. I guess I'll call the number from the article, which was the number for the police. Let's see how they feel about prank calls.
This is Detective Dabrowski. Nancy, quit playing with that phone and get back to work. You've got a murder to solve.
Why does he know it's me? Did I miss something in the locker? Or do you mean the knife? As in, like, utility knife? So... what was the pharmacy's number again? Oh, that was, there.
Hello, you have reached Vandelay Pharmaceuticals Drug Depot. Due to unforeseen depletions of our drug supplies, we are temporarily closed.
So, still closed. A glass cutter. Where would I want to cut glass? I mean, I don't think it would actually cut glass. Would it? I doubt it. I mean, these are behind glass. Okay. I guess they cut glass. Okay. It sure is a team photo. I mean, where would I want to cut glass, though? I have the key. Because usually the game would kind of hint towards, like, where you can use items. It might not tell you which item, just that you could do something there. I'm not quite sure where that would be. I mean, it is interesting that there are 2 of these soda machines. This one I can't interact with. I guess I can call the 555 judo. Maybe that'll tell me something. Like, was there something like a display case? Other than the ones in the main entryway? I mean, I wouldn't steal something from that, right? Guess I didn't technically try. Was there anything like that in the library? I don't think so. Anything that I can look at closer in here? That. I'm not sure what that means. I mean, some of the words look like English, like and, as, the. The raise more than. Oh, there's more than one way to remove a chain so thick as as I not sure about this part. From the combination Mel's bolt cutter and not sure. So, I've read stuff about like this was about bolt cutters. Previously there was stuff about bolt cutters as well. So, I just need to find bolt cutters. So, I'll just try and write it down. There's more than one way to a chain. So, thick. Aside? Aside. Side. From the combination Mel's bolt cutter can do the trick. So, there's more than one way to remove a chain so thick. Aside from the combination, Mel's bolt cutter can do the trick. There. Got it. Took me a bit, but I got there in the end. Writing it down definitely helps. Okay. But what do I do with that information? Like, yes, I want bolt cutters, apparently. Do we know someone named Mel yet? Wait, wasn't the diner called Mel's? I think it might have been. Let's see. The map in the manual doesn't... Does that actually show the locations? Maxine's diner, not Mel's diner. Close enough. So... Not sure if they've named anyone... Like, if they've mentioned anyone named Mel.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor. Bother someone else.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
I mean, I guess I can check the locker again, just in case I missed something. So, 5. Two, 5, 3. So, yeah, the cassette tape. Well, the box for it. And was there anything in the magazine? Like a phone number or something like that? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, that's just looking up at the rest of the locker. And I already checked the newspaper. Yeah. So what's the knife for? But yeah, apparently it's punishable by a maximum sentence of 15 years in prison. Looking into that locker. So, good thing she's, making sure absolutely everyone knows about it. And then angering every single person in the school. I'm sure that's gonna work out fine. Okay. I feel like I'm still missing something. This game sure is vague about what you're supposed to be doing. Wait, does this key work on the video lab? No, can't even try it. Oop. Yeah, can't open the door. I don't even know how I'm supposed to be aware that she's
What is it
guarding
you want
the teacher's
now?
room. Can I talk about items? I don't think so. Okay.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Why can I look at this thing? Feels weird that I can look at this one but not the other one. Anything on the ceiling that I've been missing? Doesn't look like it. I'll just try. No, still does not open. I think I'm either going to need another hint, or I will have to check on the walkthrough again. Because now I just have more items, but I really still don't know what to do with them. Like, I can't remember a box or, like, something that I couldn't open. That I might be able to use the box cutter on. So it just seems a bit weird. Can I stab the picture? No. A certain room. In this area? Do I need to switch discs to get to that room? Because this school is all on disc 2. And I'm kind of hesitant to check the other areas too much. Or, like, switch back and forth all the time if I don't need to. It seems kind of suspicious that I can look at this picture. Especially knowing that the guy who keeps talking to me is apparently number 00. The thing is, this game doesn't seem to have too much pixel hunting. It tends to have fairly large areas that count as a hitbox. So, well, I guess there's probably exceptions. Maybe they were just a bit messy with it. Yes, this game was made for 10-year-olds, I know. I disagree with that, with this game being appropriate for 10-year-olds. Okay. Sure, I guess I'll do that. Didn't think there was anything I could do out here. Like, I can enter the school. Oh, there. Okay. Fine. I feel like it wasn't really established that I could go out here. Ah, there we go. Okay. So... I am looking through the window. Nope.
I need something to make this work.
Knife. Okay. So I just break into the teacher's lounge instead of... Okay. At least now I can make progress. Now that I've finally found a computer. There we go. So... presumably this will work with my actual keyboard, because I don't see any other way to enter the code. So let's see. Eloise Drew. Oh. Wise Elder. Welcome, Eloise Drew. Okay. Key. Passwords. Okay. Simple as that. So. Athletic supply room. Is name. Cafeteria kitchen. Is apple. Maintenance room is note. Nurse's office. Is clock. Principal's office is year. Records room is draw. School store. Store, not storage. Store. Is read. Staff entrance. Is exit. And teacher's lounge. Copier is work. All right. Any emails? The lights were left on in the library the last 2 nights. Okay. Good to know. The internet is not available. Okay. Click on icons. Not all folders and files are accessible to all users. What's in the bin? Empty. Disk? Not available. Floppy? Not available. Settings? Oh, maintenance to-do list. Clean stairwell near cafeteria. Repair lock. On video lock door. Video lab door. Check ADA requirements for doors. Call Dylan HVAC for boiler service. Change password to boiler room door. Okay. Yeah, I would not think that a box cutter would cut through a window. Like, that seems so unlikely. Like, it can maybe scrape a layer off of the glass, like it maybe can scratch it, but cut through the entire thing that easily? Probably not. But yeah, video lab lock seems to be broken. Okay. And what's that? To-do list for the library. Locate the missing book. Gather donations. Update meeting information. Take down the art exhibition, or the art exhibit. And have the library computers be connected. Interesting that they just have one missing book at that entire library. That's impressive. I guess I did something. Okay, what else can I do in here? Now that I've got access to all the things. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll note that down. So before you see D? Like, before you see something or someone. N M E X M N D L F A R. Not sure. Probably means something. Okay, let's look around. Nothing on here. Okay. And okay, just people. Like, it basically just says who's currently at work and who isn't. Okay. So that's sign language. Let's see. First one. That's an O. W? Ow. S. O W S S. I N N O. What is this about? C E N T. It doesn't really feel complete, but I'll write it down. So, not sure what the best way to write this down would be. Like, it's a whole lot of letters. I mean, I guess I can just draw the entire thing. So we've got one on its own, and 3 that are kind of grouped together, and then 3, or no, that's more that are grouped together, because it feels like that space is bigger than the rest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that goes all the way around, or no? I think this space is bigger again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. Or no, those spaces all look kind of the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Okay. And I didn't write down the letters earlier, so I'll have to do it now. O W S S. I and yeah, that's 2 N's, but the M's look very similar. Like, yeah, that's N's. Okay. Then this is O C E, and the last 2 N and T. Yeah. Oh, wait. It spells out innocent. Oh, that's not 2 S's. This is an A. O was innocent. Okay. Learning sign language must be rough, because, like, it's such small details that make it a completely different letter. Because, yeah, fine, they are different, but I didn't notice. Yes. They do have you learning sign language. This game goes places. Morse code, sign language. Okay. Just don't know who they mean with O. Don't know if we've heard about that person yet. Why am I looking at a map? Am I looking for something on said map? Wait. Wait. What's the word prize? Only prize? A trophy was not the only prize. But also money of a greater size. Okay. So that's gonna be a hint. Thanks for the follow. A trophy was not the only prize. But also money of a greater size. Maybe this is referring to the judo tournament. The person who won that one. So... people's final papers? Why am I looking at Hal's file?
This essay looks exactly like the one in Jake's locker.
Wait a second. So that means the essay in Jake's locker... that's actually in a book about, like, essays. So he just stole it. Okay then. So that's Hal's motive. So, I guess I'll write that down. So, Hal's senior final paper is plagiarism, or plagiarized. Well, well, well. Drama continues. Okay. Didn't I print something? Thought I did. Oh, maybe there. Huh. security detail report. Lights left on in the library. Sent email. All outer entrance doors checked and locked. Backpack belonging to Connie Watson found in Student Union. Placed in Lost and Found. Several outside security lights are out. Work order submitted. Toolbox from Dylan. Left in boiler room. Left note with maintenance. Patrolled outside grounds on foot. Dumpsters by cafeteria were not properly secured. Several raccoons in area. I've sent several notes to kitchen staff to secure dumpsters. This needs to be addressed. Thanks for follow. Observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. He identified himself as an exchange student and was trying to retrieve his homework. I let him in and escorted him to his locker and escorted him out of the building. Okay. Approximately 8:30, I overheard two individuals arguing in the video lab room on the first floor. When I approached the lab, two males exited from the door and ran down the hall towards the school entrance when they saw me. The first male was approximately 5 foot 5 inches, 120 pounds, red hair, 15 to 18 years old. He wore green windbreaker and jeans. The second male was older and heavy set, 25 to 30 years old. The younger male ran through the school exit while the older male continued down the hallway. I pursued the older male but could not locate him after he turned the corner. The exit near the boiler room had already been locked, so I guess that the trespasser had a key to open it. A work order for the lock to be changed has already been submitted. No equipment appeared to be vandalized or missing in the video lab. I've left a message with Stevens about the incident. 9:25. Caught several students soaping teachers' lounge windows. Students admitted they were engaged in a senior prank and instructed the students to clean the windows and leave campus. The students involved were Daryl Gray, Henna Morgan? Lionel Ibsen, Linda Tyga, Delia Carson, Neil Hendrickson. Students' names have been given to Principal Parton? Okay. And fixed the toilet. Okay. That's that. Always good to fix the toilet. Why are these highlighted? Is there any reason for them to be highlighted, or is that another riddle? Because having these be highlighted, it's not like it's common substances or anything like that. So, H, C, HBE. Oh, it says boiler? Yeah. Boiler. Behind? Boiler? So, search behind boiler. Okay. Guess I'm searching behind the boiler. And yes, we are kind of trying to solve a murder. It's a very confusing murder. And for some reason, they've changed a bunch of random school decor to help with solving the murder. I kind of wonder who did that. Like, who went around and changed stuff like the map to have a hint on it? Seems like a lot of effort. Okay. I guess I go back out again. I mean, I now know the password to the staff entrance, but I don't know where the staff entrance is, so... But I can get into the maintenance room now. If the maintenance room has the boiler in it, then I might be able to figure that out. Alright, now we're doing Braille. So, maintenance room. The code word is note. And N is this one. O is this one. T is that one. And E. There. And back to disc one. Alright. If the stream freezes for a second, don't be alarmed. Perfectly normal. Have to switch discs. Seems it has read the disc, so let's go. And I will save again. I'll save right there. If I can. Okay. So, there's a service elevator. Okay. Oh. Found the boiler room. Okay. So I was told to check behind the boiler. Let's do that. I guess... Not sure why it's reminding me when the school was founded. Oh. What's that? I guess I can't really do anything here. I mean, if I want to dispose of something, I can throw it down there. So, was that checking behind the boiler? Or was that something else? Oh, this maybe. It doesn't look like it's loose or anything. Okay. What's that? Bucket. Okay. And we've got boiler stuff. Okay. Emergency instructions. Okay. The toolbox. I'll take the glove. Bolt cutters? No. Guess that's not the right term for those. Nothing else, just the gloves. Really? You absolutely sure? There's nothing else in this box that could be useful? Fine. Just the gloves, I guess. Okay. Probably shouldn't be touching this. That's just a light. Employees only, of course. Don't know why they've got traffic cones back here. But really nothing else, just the gloves. What are those even for? Can I use them to climb down? I don't think so. But it kind of looks like that's an item I should be able to pick up. Well, I tried to take the screwdriver, but it didn't respond. I can't do anything with it. It's not highlighting the cursor. Sorry. I tried. Okay. So I guess I'm supposed to do something with the boiler at some point. I did see a book on boiler maintenance, so there is that. Can I use the gloves to pry this thing off? No. Can I use the knife for that? No. Gloves for the high voltage? Nope. Gloves for boiler? No. I am very confused. Anything higher up? Daryl. Okay. So, that's the guy at the diner, right? Well, too bad I can't go to the diner directly from here. Because it means I'll have to switch desks again. Okay. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright. So, once again, if the stream freezes, don't worry. It'll come back in a second. My PC is just a bit it's struggling quite a bit because I'm switching disks all the time. So. Alright. So, I can continue. So... back I go to the exit. And then I need to switch disks again. Maybe if I end up having to continue this game on a later stream, maybe I'll try, now that I know how the switching disks works in this game, maybe I'll try and not need to use the physical discs anymore and have it be a bit smoother. We'll see. But yeah. For now, we'll just have to wait for stuff to always figure itself out a bit. That. So. Diner. And it's gonna freeze again, so. There's that desk, and freeze in 3, 2, 1. There. So. But navigating around in this game, it's a bit rough. Because I do think that it might be one of the reasons that my camera freezes, that, like, because my camera does need quite a bit of power, and it's also, like, a USB, like, device. So, yeah. I'm thinking that might be why there's quite so many freezes. But I think that does mean that the microphone shouldn't be affected too bad. I've had camera issues previously, so that's one of the reasons why I'll probably try and get a workaround for next time. But this game seems longer than I expected.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Okay. I mean, I guess I could have also asked Hal about the essay, since I did find incriminating information there. I'll just try and remember that for next time. Yeah, the music is quite nice.
Do you know why Jake had a video camera in his locker?
Well, Jake was a member of the film club. He was always messing around with video equipment.
Okay. I guess I'll ask more about the film club.
Film club?
A former student donated some high-tech video equipment to the club. Jake was filming his own project.
Nice.
Any idea what Jake's film project was about?
Not sure. I guess he was shooting a documentary, because I never saw him with a script or any actors.
Okay. Maybe he was just doing some sort of very artsy film where he's the only actor. So, I guess I'll ask about the English book.
Why would Jake have an old English book in his locker?
Jake wasn't really what you'd call a scholar. I don't know why he'd have that book.
I mean, I already know why he has the book, because, well, he found out that Hal's essay was plagiarized. But I'm not sure how he got tipped off. Because it feels like there's probably a reason why he knew to check that specific book.
Was Jake interested in judo?
You're kidding, right? The only physical thing Jake did was to think up new ways to get other people to do his work for him.
Okay.
What do you know about the break-in at the pharmacy?
Well, the police thought it was a prank at first because it didn't look like anything had been taken. Then the pharmacist found one particular drug missing. I think it was a steroid or something.
The article didn't really say what the drug is for, just said the name, I think, but I didn't recognize it.
Hal, Hulk, and Connie were all involved with Jake. He had information that could jeopardize Hal's career. Connie once dated Jake, and Hulk seems awfully touchy about that break-in at the drug depot.
Yeah. So...
In my humble opinion, you either hand the case over to the police or keep pressuring each of them until somebody cracks. Oh yeah, Nancy, I just remembered. Some guy dropped off this note for you. I think it's important.
So, don't ask, pressure the subjects, I'm guessing? I mean, I didn't even realize that I would have to choose the dialogue options that carefully. But, yeah, I hope I didn't mess up in the other ones, if that's the case. I guess I'll just ask about cracks.
Cracks?
You know, until they break down and tell you the truth.
See you later?
See you later.
Oh. Got a letter? I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the boiler room. Okay. Right. That's not sketchy at all. Would have been even better if it was, you know those, ransom notes from, like, newspaper clippings? Would have been even better if it was one of those. Solution to your mystery. Meet me in the boiler room. Alright.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Okay, can't ask anything else.
See you later.
Later, detective.
That was weird. Let's see. I guess I can try and use this thing now. That's what I got this for, right? Now I get to choose a song. I don't know. How do you choose on these things? Cause like... How... Like, the numbers on the sides, I guess I push the button, but like, what about the middle row? Like, I've never used a jukebox. So, do any of you know how these things work? Because I am genuinely curious, because like, that does not seem like nearly enough buttons. Like, am I just supposed to click on something? Oh. Okay. That did something. Okay. Does he react to the
How can
song?
I help my #1 detective?
No. No, he does not.
See you later.
See you, beautiful.
Okay. So I guess I'll just leave again. Yeah, I don't trust that guy. Definitely not. I do have a box cutter. So. But I guess I'll go meet him in the boiler room. Which does mean I need to switch discs again, so... Please hold. Right. Let's go. Okay. So, I do kind of want to confront Hal about the essay. Maybe I should save before doing that. So, what's he going to say? Because I'm pretty sure if I tell him that I know about the plagiarism, he's not going to be happy.
Hi, Nancy.
Jake knew you copied your essay from that book of English essays, didn't he?
Yes, Nancy. I'm very ashamed. My family will be extremely unhappy about this terrible mistake I have made. Somehow, Jake found out I copied that old essay. Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
Okay.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States unless I get a scholarship next year. I had to take extra courses to earn the scholarship. Before I realized what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
I mean, that essay wasn't even that long. That was like, not even an A4 page. And that was apparently part of his senior finals. And he couldn't be bothered to write those himself. Like, if it's part of your finals, wouldn't you be writing that one, like, in an exam setting at school?
What happened when Jake found out?
Jake demanded I do all his homework for the rest of the semester, or he would tell my family everything. What else could I do? My family was depending on me to succeed.
How would Jake be able to contact his family?
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
I was not happy about the situation, but I would never kill anyone. I value human life. Please don't tell anyone about this, I beg you. You will gain nothing if you do, and it would destroy my family if they knew what really happened. I regret what I have done. Please let me have this chance to become a doctor. I promise to make up for this mistake, even if it takes the rest of my life.
Seems like maybe he'll give me more information if he has it now.
If you didn't kill Jake, do you have any idea who did?
When I delivered Jake's homework to him the other day, he mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
So... Jake was late for a meeting with Daryl. Huh. The guy who invited me to meet him in the boiler room.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Wow. Guess I can check in with Connie and the other guy first.
What is it you want now?
Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. And where was the third guy again? I think this way. But yeah, I value human life. I can't be the murderer. I am a real human.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor, bother someone else.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, so I can't talk to anyone else. So I guess it's time to check the boiler room. Oh boy. Is whatever Nancy's age is too young to get life insurance? Because, I feel like there might be a life insurance payment coming up if she has any. Where was the maintenance room again? There. Hello, how you doing today? Alright. So... the code was... wait. Did it already open? It looks like it's open. Weird. Alright. Anyway, the code was note. And I need to type that in Braille again. N is this one. O is that one. T is this one. And E is that one. Alright, time to switch discs. Don't worry about everything freezing. Perfectly normal. And freeze incoming in 3, 2... There. Time to go to the boiler room. Yes! I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Which is what I'm saving right now. Because I'm absolutely certain there's not gonna be any murder happening in a second. Yeah. Because, I mean, who else has access to the boiler room? Who would know to check there? And it's pretty far down, so nobody would hear you. Doesn't sound very safe. Why is there a ticking noise? That ticking noise didn't used to be there. Really now?
Something to make this work.
It's gonna... Pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. I think the boiler room might blow up. Well, that would be inconvenient, though. Well, I don't have any type of item to destroy that chain. I was told to get bolt cutters, but I didn't really know of any. So, guess the school might blow up.
Ouch, that's hot.
I do have gloves.
Ouch, that's hot.
Really?
Ouch, that's hot.
Fine. Okay. What's this combination gonna be? Thanks for the follow. I mean, Daryl has more than 4 letters. I don't think it's gonna be Jake again. I'll try it anyway. Nope. I mean, trying all the different options would just take way too long. Oh. Well, there goes the score. Whoopsies. Okay. can't die in this game. Well, it'd be great if I had bolt cutters. Shame I don't have any. Nope, that's exiting the game. Okay. So, I'll open the game back up again. It'll probably tell me off for having the wrong disc in. Or, no. Should be disc 1. Game. Game. Okay. I wonder what second chance is. Ah. Okay, that's just back where you were. So how am I supposed to know the code? I don't have bolt cutters. Oh, and crashed again. The game is doing just fine. Nope. It crashed again. There. So. Load. The save. Alright. Okay. Oh, maybe it's 1967? Since that's the closest number? That would be very silly. But maybe he had issues coming up with a number. Really? Okay, now I just need to set them back to the correct way. Okay. So, I will quickly check the picture I took of the boiler maintenance book. Because I didn't actually read that. So, the lever and junction valves are safety devices that let out the excess steam. When the steam pressure in the boiler, steam header or pipeline exceeds the working pressure. These devices should be maintained regularly to ensure the safety of the boiler. A failed safety lever could cause extreme buildup of pressure within the internal combustion chamber, bringing about catastrophic consequences. Great. It doesn't tell me what to do with them, though. Alright. I'll just try and move them. Oh, okay. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, so I think it's supposed to be... Wait, the ticking stopped. Did it work? that a good thing? Well, the levers are not in the position they were supposed to be in. Okay, so that's... I'll just try and get the pressure to be in those areas. So... So that one should be there, that one there, and that one... Okay. I blew up the skull again. Alright, so let's look at this again. Oh, I think I misinterpreted where it's actually pointing. Oh. So the longer part is the one that's actually indicating the pressure. So that one's pointing down. Pointing down on the other side, and that one's pointing up diagonally. Okay, let's try again. There. Really? Okay. Like, that one already looks in the, like, it's in the position it's supposed to be. Or maybe those are the positions it's really not supposed to be in. What position were they in earlier? Was I supposed to note that down? Okay. So when that one is in this position, I can move the other one. Wait, what? I'm not really getting it. I blew up the school again. Let's see. Maybe I can load a save from when I was in the boiler room last time. I don't know which save that would be. Maybe 8? Maybe I can just copy the positions that the levers were in. Presumably these are the correct ones. So, yeah, so that one down all the way. And the middle one upright. And the last one in this position. So, yeah, exactly what the chart says. So. Alright, let's try again. No, cancel. So, this one goes down here. That one stays. Nope. Okay, now I can move this one. There. Nope. There. That should do it. Okay. I think I did it. So. Think things aren't blowing up anymore. Anything over here now? Oh, that opened. Okay, I'll say it again. I'll just overwrite this one. So, let's see. Oh, like I said. Palm trees? Okay, I'm back outside again. And back to the other disc. I mean, where am I supposed to go next? I just stopped the boiler room from blowing up. Like, I'm pretty sure Daryl just tried to kill everyone in the school. Especially Nancy. So, guess I go back in the school. Okay. And stuff is gonna freeze for a second. But it'll fix itself. Okay. Let's go. So... can I talk to any of them now? About the boiler room situation?
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Talk to you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Oh, that was awkward. But I guess he doesn't want to know about how he almost died.
What is it you want now?
Goodbye.
Later, Nancy.
None of them care. That's great. Nobody cares that the school almost got blown up. Alright. Can I call the police? This might be time to call the police. I mean, that guy did kind of try to murder her, so... Might be too big of a case for Nancy. Which phone number was that? There. And 48 55.
This is Detective Dabrowski. Nancy, quit playing with that phone and get back to work. You've got a murder to solve.
Wait. He did say get back to work. Does she work with the police? Is she getting paid? What if I call one of the hint phone numbers now? I wonder if they're still gonna work or if they're one-time use.
This is Bess. Bess, I need some help. Any ideas? Nancy, I've run out of ideas. Please be careful, okay?
Yeah, so they might be one-time use. Oh well. Well. Guess I just go confront the guy. That should be nice and uneventful, right? Okay, going to have to switch discs again, so stuff will freeze for a second. But everything's fine. Okay. Let's see how that's gonna go. I'll save.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
Why did he hand me that letter? Because he didn't even say anything about it. And now he pretends nothing happened.
See you later.
Yeah, this guy's definitely guilty.
Later, detective.
There's no way it's not him. I mean, there was that ominous watch out carved into the cutting board. So yeah, switching discs definitely takes some while. I already got the ladle. Don't know what to do with it. I have it. What could I scoop up with that? I mean, I guess maybe I don't need it yet. Still can't access the freezer or anything like that. Oh, Mel seems to also work here. There was something about Mel's bolt cutters. So that's why I was thinking I remembered the name Mel. So maybe somewhere in this restaurant there are bolt cutters that I could borrow. Don't know where they would be. Do they have like a maintenance room? No, that's just the restroom. Nothing here. I already used my coin. Oh, no, I didn't. I got it back somehow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can also pick that one and that one. Wait. Does that say help me, Nancy?
How can I help my #1 detective?
See you later.
Later, detective.
Not sure how I'm managing not to use that coin, though. So I guess I use the coin, but the machine doesn't actually accept the coin. But somehow it works anyway. Blackout? No. I'll just try all of them. Barely hear anything on that one. If it's even playing. Okay. It's kind of cozy. Don't know.
How can I help my #1 detective?
Maybe one of them means
See you
something.
later.
Take care, detective.
Oh. Soup. Ladle. Bolt cutter. Well, I have the soup ladle already. I don't know where the bolt cutter is. I mean, I already figured out that I'm supposed to get the bolt cutter from here, but... Yeah, I guess so. No clue. It probably means something. So how do I get the bolt cutters? Oh, true, I don't have... Yeah, I haven't watched the tape yet. True that. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I should actually just be able to go back home and watch it. Because for once, I won't have to switch discs. Okay. But yeah, I did find the videotape in the crawl space, or the vent, so it does make sense to go back and watch it. I just kind of forgot about it. So. Nope.
I need something to make this work.
Yes, yes, I have the remote. Okay. Set tape. No. Pharmacy parking only. So... Huh. That's a bit incriminating, isn't it? Okay, so... That's... Oh! Okay, so she's the secret judo champion? Okay. Yeah, that's him copying the essay. How did you manage to film all of that? Like, the angle was like on her dashboard. Okay. Daryl as well. So what's he doing? Piece of paper. In exchange for cash. Okay. So I guess... What would that be for? Like, the other ones, I get the reference. Yeah, he was clearly blackmailing everyone. But...
I need something to make this work.
I'm not sure what the one with Daryl was about. Like, him getting right? So I guess I turned it off again. There. Can I leave now? Yes. Bam. Let's go back and talk to Daryl. Back in 10 minutes. Well, I doubt that somehow. Pharmacy. Nope, still closed. Don't think there's anything I can do here. Okay. Well. So I guess we go back to the school. Time to switch discs again. once again, a reminder, the stream will freeze for a second because of, well, switching discs, so. There. And I should be able to continue. Alright. I guess I'll save again. So, I guess I was supposed to watch the tape immediately after going to the boiler room. So... Let's see. Is she going to have anything to say about being judo champion?
What is it you want now?
I know you're the unknown winner of that judo competition. Jake Rogers had it all on videotape.
Yes, Nancy. I'm the mysterious winner of the men's tournament. It wasn't easy for me, and I'm proud of what I did.
Okay.
Jake was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Okay. Jake was blackmailing me. Why else would I have gone out with that slime ball?
Ah.
He was cruel. He liked to humiliate me in public and told everyone I was his black belt babe.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll ask.
Why did you enter a men's tournament when you could have easily won the women's division?
The prize money is a lot better in the men's division. It was enough to cover the tuition for college next year. Hey, I'll do whatever it takes to reach my goal. Now I'm going to be the first one in my family to go to college.
What's the more tactful way to ask? I mean, she did just say whatever it takes, so I guess...
Whatever it takes? Even murder?
Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't kill Jake.
You heading off? Well, fair enough. There's a decent chance I'll be continuing this game in a future stream, probably next Thursday. So, yeah. Because I think the game is taking longer than I expected it to. Unless I'm almost through it, but the thing is, I haven't done anything at the pharmacy yet, so I don't think I'm that far yet. So...
Jake was threatening to expose you, get the prize money revoked, maybe even make you lose your black belt. Those are a few solid motives for murder.
I didn't kill Jake.
You sure?
You can turn me in if you want to. I'm telling the truth.
Goodbye.
I'm out of here, Nancy.
No, you're not. You're still right here. Yes, I am planning on trying to do that, because now I know how to check if, copying the CDs, or the CD-ROMs, now I know how to check if it actually worked, because, now I know, like, when it asks for which disc. So, yeah. I got the old school experience already, so for next time I will be trying to make it run a bit smoother. Okay, I already confronted him, so... Sports guy. Right, which way was it? Really? Would that be an actual release of a game, or would that be a game that was released on like, CD-ROM and someone copied it onto floppies? Because that sounds like... that's like a significant number of floppies. So... Yes, I am actually older than 7. I didn't start streaming, like, as an infant. So, yeah.
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor, bother someone else.
Jake knew you broke into the drug depot. He was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he found out I stole the steroids and threatened to turn me over to the cops. Would have meant the end of my football career if I didn't cooperate.
Okay. What did he want? Yes, I'm
What
wearing
did
the
he
party
want
hat.
from you?
You name it. Chauffeur, errand boy, bodyguard. He loved ordering me around like I was his slave.
But yeah, I made myself a deerstalker hat. So, while you can't really see much of it, yeah, it is there. It's my thinking cap. So, I guess I'll ask about why he stole the steroids.
Why did you steal the steroids?
I got hurt really bad in a game a few weeks back, broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others. I had to keep playing even though I was hurt. Needed to impress the scouts. And then I started taking steroids. It wasn't worth it because I was still in pain and all my free time was spent playing errand boy for Jake.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem like people maybe work together and maybe they just, like... maybe everyone did, like, a small part. So, together, the 4 of them make up one murderer.
Errand boy?
The last thing Jake had me do was deliver a note to Daryl Gray. It was in a sealed envelope so I couldn't read it. My bet is Jake was blackmailing Daryl too.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, so once again, pointing at Daryl. I think, what's her name again? Like, Connie or something? Where was it? Yeah, Connie. I don't think she was pointing at Daryl, but everyone else is. So. Let's go and see. And let's go and switch CDs. Okay. So. I mean, now I know why everyone hates Jake. Everyone has a motive. Seems a bit unusual for everyone to be a very plausible suspect. So, they all did it together. The note did say he'd be back in 15 minutes, so let's see.
How can I help, my #1 detective?
There. I know about the tape.
I saw Jake's tape, Daryl. I know he was blackmailing you.
You got me there, detective. But it didn't have to be like this. I wish we had met under different circumstances.
What were you selling?
What were you selling? Drugs? Trade secrets?
I didn't know what I was getting into. This guy, Mitch Dillon, offered me a way to make some fast money. I needed the cash for school next year. So I went for it. All I had to do was pick up a package at the pharmaceutical company. But then Mitch threatened me.
So you were a drug runner?
So you were a drug runner? Oh, Daryl. But how did Jake find out?
I don't know, but Jake was always getting into someone's business. Maybe he overheard a conversation between me and Mitch. All I know is one day Jake stuck a videotape in my face and told me he had enough to put me away unless I paid him off. I had no choice but to cooperate. I guess he decided he could get more money out of Mitch. That was a big mistake. Mitch was in a different league than Jake.
So Mitch did it?
Mitch killed Jake, didn't he?
Mitch is totally capable of it.
Okay. Fine, so I guess he mentioned something about a note being left, or maybe I just chose the wrong dialogue option last time, and... yeah. Did Mitch leave the note?
Did Mitch also leave that note for me?
Nancy, you have no idea what kind of danger you're in right now. Mitch Dillon has nothing to lose at this point. Do yourself a favor and go to the cops.
The thing is, they keep on rejecting her calls. I do think I've got a save, so if I regret the dialogue choice, then I can go back.
We need to get more evidence on Mitch Dillon. If only we can get him to confess his involvement with Jake's murder somehow.
I care about you, Nancy, and wish you weren't involved in this mess. But if you insist, I'll help you catch Mitch.
Okay.
I have to deliver more food to the pharmaceutical plant later. We can try and grab Mitch when I give him the package tonight.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
For those of you who know the game, like, percentage-wise, how much would you say is still left of the game? Because the fact that I haven't actually done anything at the pharmaceutical company, I mean, it could be that it's just, like, the final area. But it could also be that's, like, that this is, like, the first half of the game. But I feel like I've solved the mystery. Well, I haven't used the ladle. Maybe I need to use the ladle. So, who knows? I think I've used the other items. Thank you for the raid. Pretty close to the end? Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling like it is pretty close to the end, because, like, it feels like it would be. Like, all the mysteries are already solved, so... That'd be close to the end, right? But, yeah. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, the game is supposed to be for 10-year-olds. But, I'm going to disagree with this game being suitable for 10-year-olds. This feels like a lot of, well, a lot of expectations to put on a 10-year-old to be able to complete this game. So, I'll save again. I'll just go and see what happens when I go to the pharmacy. Save button. I forgot. But yeah, I keep getting sidetracked. I've been streaming for 7 hours, and it's 27 degrees in here, so, yeah. And it's a new game. I'm always a bit slower when I'm learning a new game. Anyway, thanks again for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? So, let's go and see what's gonna happen. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Guess that's what's gonna happen. So what do I do in the meantime? Never did get those bolt cutters. Are they outside? Like in the plants or something? Maybe not. I really don't know where those bolt cutters are. Thank you for the gift sub. Can I use the coin here? I think it says plays quarter. Right. Yeah, I guess so. I'm just curious where they were. That's all. Also don't know what the ladle is for. Like, why do I need a ladle? I have no clue what this is. Okay. So, since going to the pharmacy didn't work yet, like, do I talk to him?
Hey, I'm there for you, sweetheart. I don't care what happens to me. I just want to help.
Okay. So, he no longer talks to me. Or at least, no dialogue options. I mean, he basically said he'd do it when he gets off work later. probably not related to the jukebox, right? It doesn't have a work is over song, right? I'll just try all of them again. That one sounded weird. It's like there's voices in the background of that one. Weird. Yeah, I don't know about that one. If that one even works. Oh well. No clue what we're celebrating. Yeah. No idea at all. It's a mystery. I'll wait for the confetti to end so I can switch discs without freezing the confetti again. There. And let's freeze things. Okay. Maybe I can talk to the other students. Now that I know who probably did it. Or maybe I can ask him for help.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Connie, we're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now, the case will move a lot quicker.
I wish I could, Nancy. I can't take that kind of risk right now. Not with college just around the corner. If I get involved, the truth about the tournament would be exposed. I'll never go to college if that happens.
Daryl's life is kind of in danger.
Daryl's life is in danger. He really needs your help.
This is starting to get really intense. I don't want to get involved, even if it means I would get the chance to help Daryl.
Fine, so I guess I should have not been that clear about it. Oh well. So... I mean... we'll see what happens.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
Hal, we're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now, this case will move a lot quicker.
My future is at stake. I have to make the grades, or my family won't continue to pay for my education. I must go now.
Fine. I can't even try to convince him. Okay. This way, I think. I always get confused in this school. that hallway. Okay, last game.
I've told you what I know. Listen, my body's my temple. I can't risk it for anyone.
My body's my temples at the guy who was being blackmailed for taking steroids.
Hulk, we're going to find the person who killed Jake. If you help out now, this case will move a lot quicker.
Sorry, babe. I can't risk getting involved.
Fine. Nobody wants to help. I'm sure it'll be fine. I wonder if there's a good and a bad ending to this. I'm starting to think there might be. We'll see. So... should I call the police? I guess I'll try. I mean, they do kind of need backup. And they did kind of solve the murder. So, if I solve the murder, maybe they'd be willing to help.
This is Detective Dabrowski. Nancy, quit playing with that phone and get back to work. You've got a murder to solve.
Okay, so just... I don't have any backup of any kind. Good. I'm sure there won't be anyone wielding a weapon or anything. I've got a box cutter. So, and a ladle. So, I'm prepared. Totally. Well, I guess it's time to switch discs again. And stream freezing in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it does that every time. So, let's go. Can I save? Is it too late to save? Am I supposed to be doing stuff here? Oh, this doesn't seem very good.
I'm gonna shut you up so you won't live to tell about it.
Well. Oh. Okay. She did help. Huh. Wait. Oh, was that? I think I was supposed to help there. Hello. Why do I have a gun? Did I save? I don't think I saved right before. Second chance? Okay. Fine. But how did I suddenly end up with a gun? Okay. Now I have the gun. Alright. And... No. Okay. How many second chances do I get? Lots, apparently. So I guess right when he attacks Connie, that's the specific time. Yeah, so she kicks the gun. I take the gun. And... Did I do it? No, I didn't. Oh. Okay. Did that work? Okay. I did it?
Dear Dad,
I did it!
Case closed, and Mitch is on his way to prison. Daryl's recovering just fine, and Connie's giving him private judo lessons. Hulk agreed to pay for the damages to the pharmacy, and Hal got his scholarship.
Okay then.
Today, Aunt Eloise got a letter from a friend. Something about a television station and death threats. Sounds like another case for Nancy Drew. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Love, Nancy.
I did it! I do like it when I manage to finish a game in one stream. And I did do it! So... Even with all the weird freezes. But yeah, it's a fun game. I feel like it's... like, the hint system is a bit obscure. Especially when it tells you, oh, just go into the admin area and log into the computer. That was the obvious part. But the part where you need to go outside, click on that specific shrub to walk around the building, to cut a hole into the window with a box cutter. That part, that's a bit silly. So, yeah. I'd say that part. Well. But yeah, I did quite enjoy the game. So who knows, maybe I'll be playing more Nancy Drew games in the future. Now that I've played the first one, the original version of it. I haven't really looked into how the other ones work yet. Like, if like the next one would be available in its original version at the moment or not. A lot of them do still seem to be available, so we'll see. But I'm glad I managed to play the original version, not the remaster, because the original version looks very different from the remaster, by the looks of it. Like, yeah, just based on that one clip I've now seen of the remaster, yeah, that looks like it's from a very different era. Because they really tried to make the character models 3D and not just cartoons that don't really fit in with the rest of the art style. So, yeah, I just thought that was interesting. So, and with all the disc switching, yeah, I learned at least how this game franchise started out. So, yeah, it was quite educational in many different ways, because, I mean, we learned some Morse code. I'm not sure what that was for, to be honest. Also, the O was innocent thing. I think there are some clues in there that aren't really necessary. And some of them that might just be there to confuse you. So, I don't know. Or maybe those would be for if you play at the highest difficulty setting. Not entirely sure. Either way, it worked. I wonder what the different difficulty settings do, because there are 3 different ones. I was playing on the medium one, so not easy and not the extra difficult. So I can't remember what it was called, like seasoned versus like master detective, so something like that. Either way, I would recommend the game. The remaster probably runs a lot smoother, so if you don't want to deal with the jank, obviously that one would be easier. But it was nice that I managed to get a physical copy of this one and just experience the jank in all its glory. So, yeah, I quite like that. It has some very extensive credits. I'm not sure if it's looping around again. It might be. Because it did kind of seem like I was getting to the end of the credits. So am I just supposed to click or something? Yes, okay, I am. So, I think that's that. So, I'm closing the game. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I'm supposed to be doing in the game at that point. If I could manage to close it. There. Did it. But yeah. Also very fitting that this stream, like, I managed to finish the game in 7 hours. So, yeah. That's that. I did make myself, it's kind of a no-bake, cheesecake type thing. I'll probably post a picture of it later, because I still need to put some, of the finishing touches on it. And it's only, like, a very small portion, so it's just, like, 1 glass of it, so it's not very impressive. But we have the cake emote, and that one is actually going to stay around for, well, either until I end up making a new emote to replace it, or depending on how much you guys actually like the emote, maybe it'll just stay around in general. Because, who knows? Could be useful. Plenty of people have birthdays, so. And my birthday is also coming up in November, so, yeah, that's soon enough. But yeah, 7 years of streaming. It's been lots of fun, and I've experienced lots of different games. Some of them jankier than others, definitely. And, yeah. Hope there's going to be many more janky games in my future. I already have a couple more games that I have physical copies of lined up. So, there are going to be more of those streams in the future. Who knows? But yeah. Let's see who we're going to raid today. Also, thanks again for all the support today. I really appreciate it. Oh, fancy! You can actually now watch the stories feature on desktop. First time that I've seen it. So, anyone live who I'm familiar with? Well. I think... I mean, since I don't get to do it that frequently, let's raid the other spider in the retro community. Why not? He's currently playing The Dig, which is a point-and-click game. It's a fun one. Probably not a first playthrough, but... well, it's a fun game regardless. And actually, he might actually be right at the end. I'll double check. That's towards the end. We can watch the end of The Dig again. Whatever. So, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys on Tuesday with more Dungeon Keeper. Bye!